Hall. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning. The sun is shining, boys. The sun is shining. I've just been having a very brief look at the skills because obviously we forgot to. Well, I did actually legit completely forget to take any yesterday. Let's have a look. Have we got any game sound? It's alright. It's really quiet, my end. Morning, Alison. Morning, Shades. Morning, Fripster. How are we doing? How are we doing? What did I say? I taught this, which is kind of handy, to be fair. Your training with suspense laser to modify your flow of movement. Press the dash button. That sounds interesting. This device, when thrown, uses a modified secondary phase, halts when field to amplify the effect of the. Oh, so it's just a bigger bubble, is it? Slow enemies and drain their power. Increase the. Drain their power? Would it drain their shields? Ah, so maybe that's why this always felt a bit buff then. It does say you can lift enemies, but I've never actually seen that happen. How many skill? I've got 12 skill points. Holy shit, I've got 12 fucking skill points. Let's take that. Oh, what's this? While you are suspended in the air, any attacks using weapons will have a damage bonus. I can't even begin to imagine how hard that is going to be. to shoot things while you're suspended. Your practice with the suspense was taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain. How does that work? Can I respec skill tree? Should we try that? I don't understand
46 years he.
What does this mean? Oh, I've done a bit of work on the base one. Not as in, I haven't done anything impressive. I was just playing with building parts. Emmy, thank you for the 46. Like quite deliberately so, in fact. I wanted to see how hatches and stuff work. Emmy, good morning. How are the bambinos? How are you, mate? Morning, Mario. Morning, Alarian. Morning, Miz. How are you? What have I done? Obviously we made the bike yesterday. Oh, and I found out about repairing the bike, which is kind of weird. So, because I left it outside for ages, obviously it took damage, which is why I brought it inside. And you can see I've repaired it, like each component. So even each tractor wheel or whatever they're called, each caterpillar tread. Because it's taken damage, you can only repair it back to a certain point. So as you repair it, that red bar starts increasing. So that's quite interesting. You can't just keep repairing. Or at least I can't. I think there are some classes that allow you to repair more efficiently. So I thought that was interesting. That's something it hasn't really told us about. It uses spools of wire to repair. I think that's my fuel. And it also uses these power cells. I don't know why I made so many. I think I misclicked. And that powers this gun here, look. See, it's got a welding tool. See, I can't actually do it here because it's just going to say it's already been fully repaired, look. So as you can see, because of the red bar. So it does lose durability over time. So that's interesting, right? We're exactly where we left off. We've got to make a small camera finder. What else did I do? I made this. I made this door here. I've got it set up so... I was going to say I should be able to manually open it. I've just got it on lockdown at the minute. I can't remember why. And I think that's it. I extended this out here. I just wanted to see what the windows look like. They're quite grimy, but you can see out of them. Let me have a think. So... Getting up here, I've got it on manual. It's quite funny, look, because he clambers across it, look. But you can put them on automatic and things. Then we've got the little roof, and I've got my little dinghy. I was having issues rotating building blocks, but I've got that all sorted now. One hungover kid. Hang on, who the hell's hungover? Are they old enough to be drinking? Are they alright, Emmy? Just like life lessons, yeah? The only other difference, I think, is weirdly this. That's why I was looking at the skills look, because I've got something called a passive suspenser belt, which we found. As you can see, it's like heavily damaged. You can actually customize these as well. Like you can give them colors, or at least I think you can. Not sure it really makes any huge difference. So let's go and have a look at this. So what's this about? Dashing and jumping then. I still don't think. Maybe I've missed something. So press the dash button while suspended to perform a mid-air dash. While you are suspended in the mid-air. In the air. Any attacks you... So how? I think it makes it sound like I can hover. How? I don't really get it. So what is that skill that I've just got? You know what I mean? Oh, of course, yeah. Oh, actually, it lives a bit old. For some reason, I didn't think Liv was that old, mate. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, now you said that, Emma. I don't get it. I just don't understand what that skill is. I must be doing it wrong. It's a technique here, isn't it? Only takes effect when equipped. So how do I equip it? It says it's equipped because it says unequipped there, right? So I've got the bubble. Press the dash while suspended to perform mid-air dash. So it looks like when I'm flying, or if I'm falling, I can dash, yeah? While you are suspended in the air. How? Your practice with a suspenser has taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic. So how do I do that? Am I... Shall I try double jumping or something? Right, jump, 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 dash. Jump and hold. Left alt in the air. Is that the same as... What's left alt do? Is that the same as sprint? Oh no. Oh no, I've just been doing that. That's what I'm doing. That. Yeah, that's shit. I'm not exactly hovering, am I? That's just the dash thing. It's gotta be some... it should be in the title, Jericho. I must be missing something here, man. This don't make sense. Maybe have I not got a suspenser? Hang on, what's this thing? Passive suspenser belt. I don't know, dude. I just have no idea. I feel like genuinely confused here. Everything seems to be indicating something about being suspended in the air, doesn't it? It says unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer, so it's obviously, but that's the upgrade. We don't really care about that. Did I unlock that? Have I unlocked that? Oh, I have unlocked that. Hang on, what's this? Did I unlock that? Hang on. Anti-gravity field, explosive grenade. Hang on, what? Oh no, that's not unlocked yet, is it? I just have no idea, guys. I'm just totally at a loss then. It's just none of that seems to make any sense to me. I wonder if it's like something... Is it like tied in with a grappling hook or something? Like if you do that and then dash. But that's not really suspended in midair, is it? I feel like I've been lied to, dudes. That server's locked? What, really? What? Because it's full? Oh shit, that sucks, dude. Yeah, like I say, we could have gone on an adventure together, mate. Well, I am at a loss with this, guys. That's the claw. That's the anti-grav field, which is nothing to do with... That's that thing, isn't it? Oh, sorry, that thing. You manipulate the suspense field generated by your suspense. But do you think it's like if I fall? Do you think if I fall from a large distance, it like kicks in or something? Shall I just like... That stopped me. That stopped... Yeah, you heard it kick in, didn't you? So that stopped me taking damage as I was falling, right? And I can... Yeah, you can see it, can't you? But... as far as I can tell, the skills I've just taken do absolutely nothing. Apart from the ability to dash in the air. Which I just don't think that's right. That's not how it's worded, is it? So this one here is the dash in air. So we've got that nailed, haven't we? I have actually taken the skill, right? Did I actually take the skill? I don't think I did I? Oh my god, I didn't actually take the skill, dude. What a fucking idiot. While you're suspended in the air, but it doesn't actually tell us how to... It still doesn't tell us how to be suspended in the air. Well, at least that's a start of figuring it all out. I'm still not suspended in the air, though. No, nothing. Alright, well, okay. Oh, and it did... I also took damage, though. Oh, my God. Why do these games make things so freaking complicated? It says it needs to be equipped, and it is equipped, look. While you are suspended in the air. Your practice with the suspension taught you how to position yourself in the air to remain aerodynamic, reducing the power drain. While you are suspended in the air. How do I stay suspended in the air? I'm going to turn it off and go and play Doom or something. I'm just doing my fruit and nothing. It's just absolutely fucking so fucking frustrating. Where did you get the code from the live stream yesterday, Jericho? I think anyone that wanted to get in got in. Pretty much, right? They were giving like passwords away for their LAN party website, weren't they? Right, so hang on. I'm just going to ignore skills because they're fucking shit. Unless someone can help me. Research the small chemical refinery. Research chemical refinery. I'm going to assume it's that one, is it? Oh, these were the guns we got yesterday, weren't they? But I need mechanical parts, which seems to be quite rare. This is a better quality. I think this is one we bought, right? I think we bought that. Ah, now hang on. Maybe we need this, Lord. Hang on. The Emperor's Wings, Mark 1. A prop from the famous flame my father's show. This unique suspension belt is used by jongleurs for short but effective bursts of floating during performance. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspension. Oh my god, dude. Why is it so obscure? Research. So what do I do? How do I make that then? Is that a one-off, do you think, or fabricated with a general fabricator or a survival fabricator? Let's go and make one. What do we need? What do we need, boys? The Emperor's Wings Mark 1 craft. I've never actually paid any attention to this. Maybe this is what... Maybe we unlocked this when we took the skill? Maybe? But I don't think so, to be honest. We'll take that then. So if we come out of that, go into our inventory, drag that over there. That's got like a little microscope icon on it. Alright. So let's go back outside. Let's do a little jump. God, that is so lame. Alright, whatever. It still doesn't do shit, does it? I suppose it's a way to like slow down my foot. I just don't understand the skills, dude. Just have no idea. I should have chosen this class. We should have got something that just like, you know, blows things up or something. Although, to be fair, I think that is this class, actually. I bet there's some pros out there that have got like some like Devil May Cry parkour shit going on with these skills. I just have no idea what's going on, man. Right, so research the small chemical refiner. I'm just going to ignore them. Chemical. There's another type of... Oh, small chemical refiner. That's what we want, isn't it? Research. Okay, confirm. Lovely jubbly. And then we're going to make one. Now, I'm hoping we can fit it in. Oh god, where? I suppose we can put it down there, right? Construct or interact with a small chemical refiner. I notice we can ping as well. I don't know if that works like group play. I found emotes. They're here, look. Oh. Yeah, here, look. So there's a few of them. I think you can unlock some as well, can't you? So we want to go into building mode, don't we? And it's going to be some sort of refinery, I assume. Small chemical refinery says not enough support, and it's requiring 15 power, I think that is. Why is it red? Ah, because I don't have enough copper ingots. Okay, so we'll go in there. We should make some copper ingots, and we shall make all of them. Alright, cool stuff. Oh, none of it works, Larry. I don't understand the skills, dude. I'm going to be honest with you, mate. I think this class is absolute dog shit, bro. It makes it sound like I can sort of like click a button and hover in midair for a short period and shoot things, you know. But I mean, I'm going to assume it's me, dude. So you know, don't take it as a slur on the game. It's just my own incompetency. But you know, I can do a double jump, so I can jump and then float a little bit. Look. I can jump and do a dash, but who gives a shit about any of that? So it's not exactly game changing, is it, dude? Maybe like if we invest loads of points, you know, But how are you going to do that old spacebar and be sort of shooting things? I don't know. It's going to get a little bit complicated in it. And it's like, how long am I going to get to shoot? You know what I mean? Even if I go up there. I mean, that's a bit better, look. So I suppose technically maybe it would work. I don't know. It just seems a bit lame though, doesn't it? Should we just like reset and get some bombs or something like that? I mean, what else have we got? We've got range. You spent your time practicing your aim, so we can do like more damage with guns. To guide the disruptors' rapid fire darts more effectively to their target. What does that mean? Disrupt, is that specifically a type of gun? Oh wow, increases damage that hits body but reduces headshots. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea. Scattergun damage, underslug. So these are like specific. Oh, these all just seem a bit shit, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The skill system looks extremely dull. Is the game any good, Path? Yeah, it's solid, dude. Yeah, it is. I'm not impressed with the class I've chosen so far, but again, it's probably me, dude. I'm sure, like in the right hands, I'm sure it probably comes alive. But I'm not really feeling it. The thing is that they're all low levels. I'm a low level class, dude. You know what I mean? It's a bit like sort of playing World of Warcraft and I don't know, playing a mage and wondering why your little crappy fireball's not very good, maybe. But I can't. You know, like sometimes you can see a path, can't you? I'm not really feeling it. So I could use my abilities more often, which would be nice if I had any abilities that are good. So we could go for the grenade. So maybe we could go for the wire claw, the grenade. What's this? What is this? Anti-grav. I've got the anti-grav field from here. Wonder if I could... If I respec... Oh, what did that say? Respec what? Every 48 hours. Oh, right, okay. So, what about if we go... Oh, I don't know. I just don't know. I just... If anyone's got a build for a trooper, let me know. I'm just going to fucking ignore it. Constructor interact with a small chemical refinery. So, hopefully we should have enough. We've only got really today and tomorrow. In fact, a short amount tomorrow, haven't we? What do we want then, boys? We want to do some buildy, don't we? This looks quite big, doesn't it? I have got it now so I can rotate and everything. And I should also be able to raise and stuff as well. I'm just trying to get all my controls ready for launch. So there's a little bit of clipping allowed. Small amount of clipping. I'm just trying to think, actually. Oh, yeah, that'll be alright, yeah. I assume that is the right way around, yeah? Okay, let's have a look. So, deliver... Oh, construct or interact with a small chemical refiner, which we've done. Assemble a sandbite and drive... So, let's drive the sandbite to the bike building, which is... It's over here, right? Is that right? Yeah. I'm not sure what the best route up there is. Do you think we... Should we, like, put a marker, say... there and then come around? I think that up there is the best route, isn't it? You go around and up that ravine. Let's give that a bash. Now this unfortunately...
You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
That music, man.
Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shire.
That's quite cool. I like that.
Hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
I don't like the fact he's taking his helmet off. I was going to say, put your helmet back on, bro. Now, the only problem with this is, look, it gets stuck on the lip, look. He can't... He can't get over it, look. So I have to... It's kind of ruined my cinematic moment a little bit. There we go. There you go. So it's just jank, dude. The whole game is jank as hell. I'm just going to have a little practice with the, I'm just pressing all the buttons, see if there's like, you know, like a break around. I don't think so. I think it's literally forwards, backwards. I think you've just got forwards, backwards is like your brake. other than that, I don't think there's anything else, guys. I don't think there's anything. Feels like Conan Exiles. Oh god, no, it's very, very different to Conan, to be honest, mate. To be fair to them, it is unique. And I need to have a proper sit down with those skills and really try and have a play with them, I think. So I'm going to risk going across here. So fuel's good. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I don't want to crash into the rock. Well, I wonder like how close to the rocks is classed as safe. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to assume it's. Okay, where am I going from here then? Have I gone the wrong way? Let's have a look. Yeah, I want to be hanging a left here, don't I? So let's spin around. Yeah, the bike's all right, dude. It's a bit weird on the controls, dude. But you know, it's cool. It is actually. It makes a big difference to the game, dude. You know, having access to it. There's no doubt about that. How are you getting on with it, Quiet? Well, what's like your thoughts on it so far? Let's have a nice casual drive around.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good. A large sandstorm is approaching. Shall I? Oh god. Is this a cave up here? I don't think it is it? Oh my god, we're gonna die. We need somewhere to hide out, don't we? And it doesn't look like there's anywhere up here, man. Oh shit. Oh, hang on, what about that? Oh, is that bazaar? I think it is, isn't it? We might be safe in here, guys. Yeah. Should we hide out in here for a bit? Let's see if I can get it in. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it out. Yeah, I think we're okay. Don't want to run over his tomato plants, bro, you know what I mean? Should we get out? Same zone change, look. Should we just wait and see if the sandstorm hits, or? Are you alright, Leo? Feels like, yeah, it's very, I mean, to be fair, it's way different to Conan, but
a large sandstorm is approaching.
Completely different game, to be honest, mate. You know, you got guns and vehicles, and it's set in the Dune universe. So there's very little similar to Conan, because I think the comparisons you make to Conan, you can make the same comparisons to anything in the survival-esque genre. You know, you've got building. And a lot of it is about crafting progression, but you know, that's not unique to Conan, is it? So I'm going to assume we can see the sandstorm. So the sandstorm kind of missed us a little bit anyway. It was like a northwest to southeast one, wasn't it? So we might have been able to get away from it anyway. Yeah, I do. I like it, Paul. I like it, mate. What I need to do now, I think the frustrations at the moment are, one, I'm not entirely sure the respawn system's like working. It seems like so many places don't have any enemies that did have enemies in the content creation like weekend or 12-hour window did. So I'm not sure if if there's just so many players at the minute that maybe everywhere's getting the mobs killed. I need to choose a class. I need to have a proper look at all the classes and choose one. So, because the skills, I think I'm just misinterpreting them, to be honest, mate. I don't really understand why the things I think I'm getting are not doing what I feel they should be doing. So, it's that's definitely a me thing. But yeah, I reckon it would be quite cool. I'd like to play it with someone. I think it's definitely a kind of game that you'd want to play multiplayer. I'm going to assume up there is the new zone look. So that's like our first peek at it, I think, isn't it? Let's crack on then. I think the best thing you can say about it, right, is do you want to see more? And my answer to that is yeah, I actually really do, dude. I want to see where it goes, you know? You know, it is a very stereotypical crafting progression. So where does that crafting take us, you know? So I need to learn a good way in here. It's got to be there, right? It's got to be that point there, yeah? It's got to be, right? Because I've gone to this place so many times now, and I always seem to like end up jumping about like for half an hour before I actually get in there. This thing actually controls quite well. It's quite skiddy, which feels good, you know? It's probably do some nice tricks with it. See one of the search ships up there. Do you reckon it's here? I think it is. And yeah, there's that little area that I jump up there, isn't it? Let's get some dew while we're here. I mean, the fuel. Oh my god, the fuel's. Oh my god, we're chewing through fuel, dude. Whoa, what the hell was that? Are they dropping nukes or something? So let's have a look then. I don't know, man. Do you reckon there's a better route than the route I'm taking? Because I normally do a hop, skip, and a jump just up on the right-hand side here, don't I? Yeah, I am seriously low on fuel. Well, not low on fuel, but I've used like what? Probably 20% of my fuel just getting over here, dude. And I don't think I have a lot of fuel, but I'm going to assume that's what the is it up there? I'm going to assume that's what the chemical refiner is for, isn't it? To start producing fuel for our vehicles, I guess. So, did anyone get a code yesterday and get a chance to hit it up then, or? Just gonna reverse it in a little smidge. Right, let's go and hand in this sandbike engine. I want to see if I can, because I didn't craft this. This is one that I actually found. I think we can. Scrap metal bike. Deliver items. Choose the item. Deliver it. Deliver it. Excellent. Oh, what? Require 2 sandbike... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You could have told me that before I came all the way over here, right? Right, press J to track a new journey. Bike buildings, the trade post. Where do I find journeys then? Oh, so we've got a wider world. Research the sandbike inventory. Alright, okay, so we could, or we could move on, travel north. Okay, let's have a look what options we've got then. So I think what we do today is let's finish these off then. Let's start with a wider world. Travel to a trade post and talk to the ornithopter pilot. Yeah? So let's track that. Talk to the ornithopter pilot, and that should... So what's that going to be on the map? Is that going to be the purple icon, do you think? Or is it that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's not that then, is it? I want to start learning, you know, how to read the quests a little bit. I mean, let's see if we can find the ornithopter pilot and then maybe sort of reverse engineer. That's not an ornithopter, is it? Where would the ornithopter pilot be? I got invited, but I just can't stand these 2-day only betas, Rasta. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. The thing is, like, I've already played this once, officially, as in NDA-able convo. On the creation weekend, dude. And then again today, so... Talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach. This is a settlement. Yeah. Should we just check on the map that I'm not in like completely the wrong place? I mean that's me, isn't it? I assume this is a settlement. Oh, Shannara's camp. What's that? Is that where we just went and hid out from the storm? It could be, couldn't it? Let's have a look at the legend. Ornithopter. There's an ornithopter icon. What's this little brittle bush? Brittle bushes. Granite stones. Oh, fuel cells. Okay, right, so quite a lot's marked on the map. That's good to see, actually. I don't think I can rotate the map. Died to the worm a few times for now. I'm not going to do that. I'm not deliberately dying to a worm because it will happen organically. So, well, I think you're making a rod for your own back with that logic, Rassery, because you don't need to build anything in the starter zone. You just need to build like a 2x2. It's not a game about building. So in this weekend, you could easily have checked out a lot of the game's core mechanics just to see if it works, you know. Does it work on your rig? What's performance like I'm doing here, just trying to understand how the game works. You know, presumably here I'm tracking a quest, and you would have thought that track quest would have an icon on my compass, wouldn't you? Looking forward to it, fams. Are you Darkheart, are you like a big Dune fan, or I mean these are the traders, aren't they? We don't need to worry about them. Who's this dude over here? I assume he's not he doesn't look like a pilot,
Stop.
does he?
Stand still for a moment.
Yeah, goodbye. I don't care about you. We've already spoke to you at length last time. We'll speak to him when we start up. You're a big Sandbox fan, yeah. Have you had access to it, Darkheart? Does anyone know this quest? If anyone knows this quest, shout out, man. Oh, I can use. I was gonna say I don't seem to be able to use my skills. Well, I'm clueless again. I'm actually really struggling to play this game. I actually do not know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. I don't think there is an ornithopter pilot here. We've got that one, haven't we? Journey. Travel to a train post and talk to an ornithopter pilot. I'm sure I've been everywhere here, man. Maybe, I mean, this has got to be a settlement, right? I would have thought so, wouldn't you? He has been removed to stop you going to the next major zone. You're kidding me. So I can't even do that. Oh my god. Dude, they do not make their game pleasant to play at times, do they? Right, thanks, Gamer Dad. So I literally can't do that then, yeah? So that is that like a fast travel style thing, is it? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Because honestly, so you're sitting, you're streaming, you think, man, I'm having a bad day, dude. I am just one dumb ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? I can't even figure out like the basics of a computer game. And then you find out, oh, no, you can't actually do that, dude. Thank you, mate. So research the sandbike inventory. This sounds good. This sounds really cool. So we can do that back at home, can't we? So, what's this other one? Research the Salido replicator. Okay, alright. And then we'll do the moving on. Yeah, would that be a good idea, Gamer Dad? I'll take your direction. So, if we just head home, we could always come back and deliver some sandbike stuff here as well. But I'm going to assume these are side quests, yeah? You know, these blue ones from this board. I assume these are not something we need to necessarily stress about in... Oh, that was cool. So they did it there. Checking the sights out with his binoculars, look. That's kind of neat. Kind of like that. Nice little, just little details, isn't it? Yeah, so the side quests are... Let's just go and have a look. What are we getting for side quests? Let's go and have a look like what the benefits are. What are we actually getting from them? Like as in loot-wise. This is going to get interesting on a server, isn't it? With lots and lots of people queuing up here, maybe. So we've got lots of things to speak to Maxim at the anvil. I'm going to assume a lot of this stuff. I mean, we can do this. We know about the Imperial testing station, so a lot of this we could do. So I think for those of us that like to chill out in the game and are not just going to like be racing through to get to PvP content with all the best gear, I reckon these side quests are going to be pretty chill, right? You know, find the vials, deliver the vials, you're getting XP, quite a lot of coin, you get into the Sandrat light armor set, collect a package. This is kind of cool. It's going to get, you know, a little bit like Star Citizen. We'll get to view a few of the areas. I don't know what the anvil is, but I assume we can get access to it. Yeah, lots going on at the Imperial testing station. Again, more stuff at anvil. We're going to get a sandbite booster, so we'll definitely do this because we're going to get some nice XP. We're going to get a Sims cutter, a light armor set, some inventory on the bike, which is awesome. Let's go, dudes. This is awesome. This is awesome. Let's head out. Yeah, exactly, Darhai. Look, I get it. You know, it's a beta weekend. You think they could have just done a little pop-up on it, though, couldn't you? You know what I mean? Just a little like, oh, you can't do this yet. We've kind of disabled this. Maybe they have. Maybe I should, you know, before I judge them, maybe I should pay attention and check the Steam boards out. And maybe there's a big disclaimer saying, please don't do such and such a quest, otherwise you're going to end up getting frustrated. At this point, because it's about, I'm willing to take it on the chin. You know what I mean? Maybe it's a me thing. I am very tired as well, you know. But maybe there was a big pop-up at the start of the game. Let's try and take a fairly direct route home, and let's just see how much fuel that's going to cost me, because my fuel is going down rapidly. Oh shit! So what we will do, we'll quite like the little sound. I hope they tidy up the animations a little. It does feel like the treads are a little bit sloppy. I took over several days just in the map area you're in now, but I'm probably one of the slowest gamers around. Do you want to play it with me, Gamer Dad, when it comes out? I love taking my time in these games, because like what happens then is by the time we get to like the end game, like everyone's already, all the assholes have left. Because let's be honest, they will be. Once the cash cow of sponsorship has dried up, they'll all move on to the next big thing, won't they? And all the PvPers will just, oh, so bored now, man, there's nothing to do. And we'll just have a whole server to enjoy role-playing into the wonderful world of Arrakis, you know, dude? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Start a clan, dude. You can be head Wangdang, Chief Wangadanga, and I'll be like your peasant peon, alright, dude? Are you as slow as me? I reckon I could give you a run for your money. Don't you reckon, chat? I'm the sort of dude that can literally, when the game goes live, I'm not going to lie to you, right? Last night, yeah? I'll show you when we get back. Last night, I was looking at all the different key bindings for rotating objects and lifting them up. So raising verticality, and rotating objects. And I'm not kidding you, right? I spent 40 minutes doing a new control scheme, dude. Ready for this game on launch. So I've got everything ready, so I don't need to use the keyboard and mouse at all, mate. So trust me, if you think you're slow, I reckon we could compete heavily. Now, do I risk going straight across there? Do you think we can make it? What do you think, dude? What do you think? What do you think? Should I go for it? I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. Do it, dudes. Clan slow ass gamers. I like that. SAG. Slow ass gamers. SAG. SAG clan. Oh, I like that, dude. I actually quite like that, bro. That's got a bit of a ring to it, isn't it? The Saggy clan. Oh, I can just imagine the emblem now. Big pair of dangly balls, bro. That's it. Game on, dude. I like a bit of roleplay, mate. Okay, let's... I'm just going to stay close to the edge a bit. The field doesn't feel quite as bad this time, does it? Alright, let me show you how jank this could be. This is not the easiest thing to get in. Although I'm getting a little bit better on it, to be honest. So, I mean, to be fair, that wasn't actually bad. Yeah, see what I mean? He hasn't got... I mean, this is where you've got to admit the jank is real, right? You know, they've made a door specifically for vehicles, but they've put a lip on it. Why, dude? Why would you do that, bruh? Only Funcom, right? Only Funcom. Right, let me just drink my coffee, dudes. See, that I quite enjoyed that. It was like a nice little morning out on the sand bite, whatever it's called. Yeah, it was alright, man. You started that Amazon game Eternum when it first came out. I still haven't reached max level. Eternum? What's that, dude? You talking about New World? Is that what they've renamed it to, Gamer Dad? Are we talking about New World? Because that was set in the land of Eternum. I know it had a big rebranding, didn't it? Have you got access, Larian? Does anyone want a code? I've got some codes to give away. If anyone wants a code, we can do a giveaway. But I would imagine everyone that wants it's got one, haven't they? A pair of dangly water bags. I'm thinking bollocks, mate. I don't... Why are you ruining my fun, dude? Maybe it could be like, I don't know, maybe there's like giant roaming elephant sand beasts and we can use their scrotal tissue as like water canisters. In which case maybe we could create a hybridization gas of both ideas. You need a code? Alright, yeah. Sorry guys, I just assumed everyone had got one. Right, we'll do a raffle then. I'm just going to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. So we'll do a word raffle. We're gonna use the word saggy, because that seems appropriate. And we'll start that. So exclamation mark saggy in honor of Gamer Dad in chat. And have I done that right? Yeah. I just like the fact I've just made people type the word saggy. There's a deep mental issue with me, I think. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Good luck. I gotta admit, did anyone watch the Twitch stream yesterday? I thought it was really well done. I really like the lady presenter. She was brilliant. They're really good with their community management and general presentation stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, the dude was as well, but the two on the couch. Damn, she's an amazing woman. She's so captivating. You know the lady who's got like the sort of shaven head bit. What an amazingly fun person to listen to. She's one of the, you know, like some people just make you want to smile. She was really good, man. I watched way longer than I should have done just to listen to her questions and the way she interacted with everyone on the panel. You just feel like that is a nice person. And that's someone that, would make for a great chinwag about video games or something. I thought she's got such a funny little laugh as well. Like, so genuine, Really, really impressive. And some of that stuff is so corny. So, what I'm trying to say is, it wasn't just like, oh, at least it wasn't cringe. On the cringe-meter of gaming broadcasts. It was like so well done and so professional and so genuine. I really did enjoy it, man. I thought she was fucking brilliant. And don't get me wrong, I think they all were. But I think she really, really held it all together, man. I'm not in love. I think it's so rare. On these boards, when they're interviewing people, and you can almost, like you see them like reading the next question before the first question's even answered, because they're just like going through the motions. And there was a good bit of comedy there. There was like a little bit of physical touch of each other, so they knew, you knew they were comfortable around each other. There was a genuine rapport with them all. I really liked it. It's so rare. Look, I love Jeff Keighley. I think he's great. I love his show. But goddamn, some of that stuff is on a whole new level of cringe, isn't it? Proper freaking cringe, man. Well, all right. Okay, the accusation's in chat. I'm just going to say, she's not exactly an unpretty lady, is she? Your starter base is decent for a starter base. Do you like the way the building is in game? Yeah, I do, dude. And to be honest, mate, I deliberately didn't do a lot. I was so tempted yesterday. Because I wanted to try these doors, because my bike was getting destroyed. Like, every time a sandstorm went past, this thing was getting absolutely wrecked, dude. So I thought, I've got to try it. And so I just tried a few things, look. I tried the hatches and stuff. So I can see, like, how do we get to a second floor? I spent ages, like I was saying to you, Gavin, Dad, just trying to figure out how to rotate things. I had a friend came around, he had a little play. As well on mouse and keyboard rather than Steam controller. So I was doing a couple of things out on the drive, and he was in here having a little bit of a tinker with it. So yeah, I mean, so far so good, man. So what? Let's have a look at this chemical refinery. We haven't actually checked it out. I thought there'd be a quest. So it requires water and flour sand. I don't think I've ever seen that. What the hell? I have no idea what this is. To make silicon blocks, flour sand refined into plastic. How do you get flour sand? Can be harvested by hand or with a static compactor. Can be found in flour sand drifts in the open sands. Do we know anything about that? Or is that... You're right, Clatte. Building gets even better. Yeah, I did have a little bit of a play with pillars and things. Wasn't massively impressed with the options there. But I think a lot of options will unlock as we go deeper into it, right? Right, let's research this sand bike thing then. So the sand bike invent... Looks like we've got loads of unlocks. Look. Is it this? Sand bike Mark 1 assembly. We've already done all of that then. So everything in there is done, is that right? I'm going to be honest, I do not find this screen easily at a glance comprehensible. To be honest. See, that says 2 out of 3. So, I'm going to assume one of these isn't unlocked. I don't know, but they all look unlocked to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, 2 out of 3. If I click that, I've got that, right? I've got that unlocked, yeah? I definitely have the fabricator unlocked. And I definitely have that unlocked. So, you know, what am I missing, dude? I don't get. I don't really understand. See, that says 0 out of 3. But I have got that unlocked. You know what I mean? Is it just me? Or is this just not working? That's the litter, John. The water system. Fragile container for water that can be utilised in the operation of multiple base product units. Plays close to a subfief console with a construction tool. So is that just a better way to store water? Do you think maybe? Because that could be handy. The Mauler pistol, which I have unlocked, right? But it seems to be grayed out. Maybe I haven't. Okay, so nothing in there. Let's just go to the vehicle one. Well, no. Let's go through them. Let's go through them. The Solido replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint. I've heard about this. Apparently, say you make a base, right? And you really like the look of it, yeah? You can actually put it on the exchange, which is the auction house, and people can buy the blueprint from you. So do you know, like, if one of the things that puts you off these games is building cool bases, you don't need to worry, dude. You can just go and buy a blueprint on the exchange and just make a really cool base, man. You know what I mean? Oh, did I forget about the raffle? I did, actually. Yeah, sorry, mate. Right, close and draw a winner. And the winner is Famous Darkheart. Right, how am I going to get you a code, dude? Let me have a look. Thanks, dude. I did actually completely forget about that. Alright, let's have a ganders. Alright, first code. I assume this is a Steam code. How are we going to send this to you, mate? Because I can't see whispers. How am I going to do this, boys? How am I going to do this? Maybe if I open my own stream and very quickly mute it so we don't get an echo. Right, Famous Darkheart. I'm just going to send you a Twitch whisper, dude. There you go, mate. Dink. There you go, man. Jeezy. A big shout out to Funcom as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see whispers when I'm streaming. It's been a problem for a while, man. I mean, we know it's not the normal setting. It's just been a problem. But I'll just close it down now. Hopefully, it won't have any impact on the stream. Right. Okay. So that's that. So we know what that is. What's this? A Cutteray Mark 1. Cutteray capable of mining iron. Ooh, Darkheart. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. That's very kind of you, mate. You didn't need to do that, but obviously, thank you very, very much, man. I could make a Grum Saggy Sack base. We could, couldn't we? And maybe we'll make it so good that everyone buys the blueprint and we'll make millions and the whole world will be full of saggy balls, dude. That would be pretty cool, right? You're right, Casco. How you doing, Starkey? What's your thoughts on it then, Starkey? Because you've been quite the unhappy person with this, haven't you? You got a recycler, returns a portion of its component materials. Oh, that's good, because I've just been throwing stuff on the floor. Okay, we know about this, passive suspense belt. Surveying kit, we know all about that, don't we? So, we want this, the sandbike inventory and a backup tool. Use it to store and restore, your sandbike or scout ornithopter. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's research that then. And we'll also research that, I think. Okay, good stuff. Now, I'm going to assume we need the fabricator. Oh, new schematics available. Vehicle models are customizable additions for your vehicles. They range from additional inventory space to weaponry to tools such as additional seats or mounted mining rigs. Dude, that sounds like that could be interesting. Darkheart, thank you so much, dude. Sincerely, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. Right, so we're going to go for the sandbike inventory. We'll craft one of those. What was the other thing? We got the backup tool. What do I need here? I need a particle capacitor, which I only have one of those. Where do we find them from? Right, Imperial testing stations. So, I guess the question is, if we were playing this live, we'd just follow the quests, wouldn't we? Well, we've only got a short amount of time to play this. What should we do? You know what I mean? What do you think we should do today? Oh shit, hang on, I didn't get the what's it out, did I? Now, I assume I need to use the what's it tool, is that right? And is it customize, assemble maybe? Ooh. Oh, it says module already attached. Hey. Okay, what about if we... Oh, so I have to take off. Ah. Do I take off the seat, maybe? Detach the seat? And then put on... Oh, wow. That's actually freaking cool. Dude. My bad, sorry. Wow. That's actually cool, dude. Quick deposit. F for more. Open inventory. Dude. So there is actual legit customization of vehicles. Wow. I wonder if that, like, gets even more involved with bigger vehicles. Dude. I'm quite impressed with that. It's because I thought it was a bit weird, like the amount of effort we had to go into just to build the bike. It was like making me jump through some hoops here, aren't you? Okay. So there's no one else playing with us. I think we missed Mr. Wrigley, didn't we? I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got like some weirdy stuff in here, so we'll throw that in there. Okay, so let's have a look at the blood bank, because we've got loads of water in here. Yeah, look, maxed out on blood, maxed out on water. So I could drink from that, can I? Drink. And that will now start processing that. And I've got a full litajon as well, if that's how you pronounce that. Gamer Dad, what would you suggest doing now, dude? Do you know what I mean? What would be your suggestion? Given that it's a beta weekend. I mean, is it worth going and having a look up north? Just to see what's there? Or is there something else that through your own personal experience you think would be quite a cool thing? Or, I think what I would do, to answer my question, I would think about going to that... If I go in the fabricator, right, in order to try this new tool, which is this one here, isn't it? If I wanted to make this backup tool, yeah? I need a particle accelerator, which it says is in old Imperial remnants, such as Imperial testing stations. And we know there's an Imperial testing station. I can't remember. Where's that Imperial testing station? It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, there. So that would be what I'd do. Just to go and see if we can get one. So I'd do that first, and then head up, Gamer Dad? Do you reckon that's a good idea? Because I'd like to see what the vehicle backup and storage tool is. And then we'll take a run up north if you think that's not going to be a super bad idea. Because what I'd like to know is, does it actually... It says storage tool. Does it actually, like, you know, enable me to literally store the vehicle? If that makes sense. You know, like magically... magically make it disappear from the world... Oh, we should not go over there. That's a bad idea. Any change of heart then, Starkey, or not? Horse pocket, Gaz. Well, have you played it, Gaz? What's your thoughts, dude? So much nicer having a vehicle. Got to admit, it really does make. It's getting around so much more enjoyable. I'm going to be honest, I was starting to get a little bit pissed off yesterday. Well, I shouldn't... Pissed off's a bit of a strong word. I was starting to feel the mundanity you're getting around. You know? And to be fair, I think a part of the frustration was because I built where I built. You know, I didn't know. You know, I didn't know that where I built was not the best place to build. You know, for me to get around, there was a lot of walking, wasn't there? Yeah, because this thing's going to get absolutely wrecked out here, isn't it? I just suddenly realised. So maybe... Oh, shit. That's a really good point. Maybe I can take it in a bit deeper. So, obviously, you know, building... I mean, I didn't know, because I didn't know, you know, relatively speaking, where I was on the map. But, you know, for me to get to any of the early trade hubs, quest hubs... I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to, like, block the area. You reckon that will be safe there? From the sandstorms and things. It's so weird, though. Like, every time I've been here now, there's no enemies. And on the Creator Weekend, this place was swarming, dude. I had a really nice battle getting in here. But there's nothing here, man. Do you think there is a problem with the dynamic respawn? I'll get the fuel cells. Just because that's a good habit to get into, right? We definitely want to always have plenty of fuel cells. So we're trying to find... What is it we're trying to find? What's it called? A particle accelerator or something? Which I'm going to guess we've got a chance of finding in the loot inside the testing station. Let's have a nice little slow roam through. Some of these guys do have loot, don't they? Might as well heal up. We've got plenty of water. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any loot anywhere. If anybody watching, it doesn't look like something I want to get into. From what I saw and read, there is too much focus on PvP at the end game. See, that's interesting you say that, because that's the opposite of what I've been hearing, isn't it? So it seems like you've got two camps out there. Very much so, because like the devs themselves, even on the stream yesterday, were even going so far as to say the entire game is incredibly solo friendly. That even if you want to make your own clan, there's nothing the matter with that, and you can still get a proportion of rewards from the weekly events and things. Now, what I think will be the case is, because it's like I said yesterday, guys, I cannot possibly imagine, right, that Funcom are so out of touch with gaming that they would make their game necessitate PvP, especially when their existing player base and fans from Conan are so clearly PvE players, you know, at the core. But at the same time, they also know the value of content creation with PvP, don't they? So I am willing, if I was to sit there with my hat of what makes sense financially, which is ultimately going to be the overarching decision maker for any company, I don't see the PvP being a huge problem for PvEers. I think what will happen is they will create a PvP zone, as they have done. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the zone. Where there will most definitely be things that are extremely important to your progress in the game. But I just have a feeling that will all end up filtering into the PvE game. Either through other ways, or simply through the exchange. And I think that's a reasonable conclusion to draw, knowing that even private servers will share a PvP zone, if that makes sense. I will normally listen to these, but I want to listen to them properly when we do this first one. That's alright, Dohot. Don't you worry, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs, mate. Very kind of you, dude. So yeah, I'm not worried about the PvP at all. I think it's a total non-issue. I don't think there's any reason to have that as part of the decision-making process. I think no matter how it works out, I think everyone will probably be reasonably happy. I see it more like the dark zone in, say, the Division, perhaps. You know, do you need to go there as a PvE player? Absolutely not. Is there still a way to get all the crazy good loot and stuff in the game? Yes, there is. Maybe it'll just be alternative designs and things. Who knows? However, what I will say, I totally understand the trepidation that people have got about that, because it is, isn't it? You know, you've got to entice. There's got to be a reason to get people into the PvP zone, and PvP alone is not enough. There has to be something there that makes you want to go there as a player, right?
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis.
Still worried why there's no enemies
As
in
I'm
here,
sure
man.
any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks
Will we know when we get one of those?
Morning, Grumbodia, Grum Coffee, Grum High.
Introvert, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 15, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's quite a lot of water down here, isn't there? How long's the beta? It ends tomorrow, dude. Yeah, it's just this weekend and tomorrow, isn't it? The shame they didn't do it last. Was it last weekend? We had a bank holiday here in the UK, didn't we? And I think it's Mother's Day, isn't it, in many corners of the world today? Happy Mummy's Day if you're out there. Not if you're in the UK. If you're in the UK, don't panic, okay? We've already had our Mummy's Day. Sorry, Funcom stated in the last Reddit said there is no need for PvP if you don't want to. There will be plenty of PvE content. Yeah, the thing, I do get it though. I do, you know, it's like I was saying to a couple of folks yesterday. I do understand why there's still a degree of trepidation there. You know, a certain uncertainty, because it's very easy for a dev, and I'm not trying to, you know, I'm not pointing out Funcom as having a history of this or in any way singling them out compared to other devs, but it's very easy to say as a dev, you don't ever need to PvP. You know, but it also means that you'll never get access to certain really cool things in the game, you know? So, you know, the back of the pack blister Chinwag doesn't always give you the full story, does it? But from everything I heard yesterday, because that's the main reason I carried on listening, despite it actually being a very well put together show, I found out quite a lot about... I think what I got was the vibe. You know, I think it's very hard to sit there and talk about all the tiny little elements that make up a PvPvE world and without ruining, you know, the adventure for people that have yet to play the game. And the general vibe I got was, and I think this counts for more than anything else, was that they're aware. You know, they're not daft. They've got experience of this. And, you know, even common sense, you know, dictates that this is a concern for prospective players. But they understand it. You know, they're not trying to falsely advertise their game. They're not trying to entice you in. They need to force you into PvP underhandedly. They know what they're on about. They know where their target audience is, I think. That's the vibe I got, man. That they seem very articulate, well spoken, very cautious to what they said, not because they didn't want to not sell you the game, but because they kind of don't want to ruin things, you know? There's a lot of stuff still in the air that, you know, won't be available on launch, but, you know, they were very clearly deep in production on some elements, so...
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you.
You're right, Buck. How are you, mate?
Don't sleep. They're watching.
Oh, was that... Oh, we got... Oh, is that what we needed? Particle capacitors. We've got loads.
Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Do we see where it says plus 920? Is that yeah, so that's not taken. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, that's my total and what I just picked up, yeah. Plenty of water in here. I didn't actually realise. An automated poison snooper. Some really good loot down there, man. Shane's trying to give us heart attacks in the UK. I was alright, mate. I knew. I suppose because we talk about it every bloody year, don't we? In my opinion, they did a decent job on how they want to approach PvP. My biggest fear is these types of games is getting the base rate and everything getting destroyed, force you into weird-ass bases. Won't happen though, will it? Because where you'll be building will be in a PvE zone, so there is no base rating. So you don't need to worry about it. Now, it doesn't mean... You might not even be able to build in the PvP zone. You know what I mean? But if you can, then that's not a concern to you as a PvE player, is it? I know what you mean, though. Do you remember the old days of Rust and the stilt mazes? Jesus Christ, dude. certainly looks like there's plenty of quests to do. You know, but plenty of things, you know, sometimes all you want is a little direction, don't you? I mean, to be honest, look, we've played Scum, right? And Scum was a pretty cool, immersive world to explore. But once you built your base, which was nothing more than a glorified loot box, there really wasn't a lot to do back in the day, was there? So it looks like there's plenty of places to go in this. Nice big open world, hopefully, to explore. We'll definitely, even if we get our butts absolutely handed to us, we'll definitely, once we've done this and explored a couple of other things maybe, we'll go and have a look in the northern zone, just so at least we can see what that looks like. I'm quite intrigued. Rust, the singular most toxic game ever. My mates, right, I think it's presumably PlayStation 5, I'm guessing they played it. They freaking loved Rust, dude. They played the absolute bejesus out of it. I don't think they'd ever experienced anything like that on console. But they played it for a while. They still go back once in a blue moon, but it was quite the eye-opener to them. How are you, Caskell? How's things, dude? Are you you obviously can't get this yet, can you? I did notice yesterday they did mention that the Xbox, PlayStation, that there's just no date yet, Caskell. You know, obviously it is coming, but sadly nothing yet, dude. No news on it. You're right, Glide. Is game good? I can't really tell you, dude. I know it's not what you want to hear, mate. All I know is I've quite enjoyed what I've seen, and I want to see more. And I think that's all I can really say, dude. I want to see where it goes, you know? I think if you're worrying about the... Oh, shit, we've actually got enemies. Oh, my God, we've actually got enemies down here. There's a lot of enemies back here by the sounds of it. Looks like someone's got some high explosives up there. Nice, dude. Finally a bit of action, lads. One of the things I noticed yesterday, by accident, is I keep doing that. If you do that, yeah, no compatible container. Oh, they're all full. Oh shit, I didn't realise. That's a player. Is that a player? Yeah. I tell you what, I do struggle to tell the players from the NPCs that's on here. I think since the update yesterday, the whole freaking dynamic respawn system, assuming it is a dynamic respawn system, went to shit, Gamer Dad. I'm freaking convinced of it, dude. See, what was interesting is on that creator weekend when I played literally just for like 7 or 8 hours, man. It was like, dude, everything respawns so fast. I mean, it was even one of the things we commented on, like, you know, maybe it's too aggressive. So yeah, I think they're still fine-tuning, aren't they? Obviously, a lot more people playing this weekend, and maybe either, you know, something needs a bit of a tweak, or they're just testing it. It's kind of weird, though, because if you remember before the patch, it was where 2 hours downtime maintenance yesterday. If you remember before that, right, I was actually talking about how often we were getting caught in a respawn. And then after that, it's like nothing spawned. So I wonder if that, like, maintenance somehow, you know, just scrambled something, perhaps. So I'm not going to worry about it, dude. I'm sure it will get resolved. Lots of games to play right now, Glide. Yeah, I mean, Doom's coming up. I mean, this doesn't come out until, what, is it the 10th of June? Is it 10th of June or 5th of June if you buy one of their big deluxe packs? Doom's out this week, I think, so plenty of time for peeps to play that. Can't imagine that one being necessarily a huge replayability for hundreds of hours. I think for the asking price, this, which I'm going to assume is it about £40? Is it just north of £40? Oh god, I don't have to fight that dude again, do I? I really, really don't like the melee. Is that in there? It is, isn't it? Is that psycho dude? It is, right? I can never block that. That's the one I struggle with. He always dodges my thingy. I think you have to parry him, like, so someone's got some sort of poison. Is that right? Nice, we did a bit better that time, didn't we? Oh dear, dude. Give him a little, oh, hang on. Can you give him a little, bow? So this dude's got some sort of like, this dude must have like some sort of, poison, is it? Was he casting that? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. I totally forgot about that actually. Yeah. You have got Elden Ring, and I kind of ruled that out personally. I wasn't that bothered about Elden Ring Night Rain until I watched a little bit of footage recently.
Once the beast has made his selection,
and yeah, it looks all right, dude. It actually does look pretty good. Whether or not it is pretty good, we'll have to wait and see, because I just don't trust From Software to ever put out a good, technically sound game. Single player, and this is multiplayer. So I will definitely wait to see how, you know, servers are holding up, how connectivity holds up, general performance, etc. It looks pretty cool though, dude, to be honest, doesn't it? I actually quite like the look of it. What's that launching on? Is that all platforms day one, you know, Xbox, PlayStation? That looks a little bit like another one of those, doesn't it? Oh, it's a schematic. So it's an... Oh, hang on. Emperor's Wings Mark 1. I've already got that. Already got it, haven't I? Do we have a weight? Yeah, we got a weight and a volume, haven't we? Actually forgot about that. Purple ID band. What do we need the purple ID band for, then? I'm not a fan of the melee. I really, really am not a fan of the melee. I'm not sure if my attitude will change, you know, as maybe I get more accustomed to it, but I understand a lot of people this beta weekend are playing wonderfully crafted melee builds. Like, so some people are clearly enjoying it. I'm going to assume this is the purple ID card. Oh, it's the fourth, is it? Sorry, Orielix. Thanks, dude. Oh, it's just the exit, isn't it? It's Skyrim-esque. Finish the dungeon. This is the way out. That's this game's equivalent of the Skyrim chain, isn't it? To find the secret passage back out to the start. When it comes to console, it's one I'll try when it's cheap. Think any hype will be gone by the time it comes to console. I don't know, dude. I mean, did you think so? I suppose we've got no idea of the idea. I mean, they're clearly pumping serious cash into it, Castle. So I'm going to assume the post-launch support is going to be pretty solid.
Botanical testing station number 2.
And I can't imagine once it's up and running on PC, they'll want to delay the console launch too much, dude.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
I don't see you waiting 6 months, 12 months. You know what I mean?
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will.
I mean, you get a key through still. We'll do another giveaway. Let me just get out of here. When we get back to Spice, we'll do another giveaway, dude. I'll have a quick Jimmy Riddle. You're really enjoying it, Jericho's. Good. Pleased to hear it, dude. I haven't got any major worries at the minute. I mean, performance is great. The servers are holding up. I like the pace I can play it, which I know is going to be very different to other people. But, you know, I do like looking around. I think these places are, like, really interesting to have a poke around, you know, as a non-Dune fan. You know, what I mean by that, I'm not an anti-Dune person. I just don't know much about Dune. So to me, this is kind of cool. You know, I'm getting to explore a really cool world. I'm so going to watch the other film, the last 2 films ago. Learn about, is it the Jenny Besserit or whatever the freaking hell they're called? Them crazy women, man. They look like a really interesting class. I'm actually almost tempted to see what they're up to. I'd like to... I chose the Trooper because I thought the Trooper would be... Oh, you know what I noticed as well, Law? I've only got my... Yeah, where's my other skill? Oh, shit, because I reset it, didn't I? I never took it again. Has anyone got any good... Is anyone playing a Trooper? I got like the Bene Gesserit. Did I say that right? The Bene Gesserit. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the pencil. Yeah, great game. To be honest, I've never noticed the purple outline before. Yeah, thank you. Friend had an interesting bug. He finished the tutorial, joined the world, gets to level 4, but had no class so we could spend skill points. But I think it was because he crashed on leaving the tutorial bit. Ah, really? Yeah, I mean, shall I try... I mean, this is handy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is actually quite handy. But, I think I'll try the... I don't know. I like shooting things. This is locked. Restricted until a second ability. So these are passives and techniques. So well, that's an ability. These all just, I don't know, these just don't seem to work in the way that I think they should be working. But I'm sure it's me doing it wrong, so. This sounds interesting. A modified hunter-seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon anything within upon contact with anything can be triggered to explode with the second activation. Useful situations where a thrown grenade is not precise enough. When you're bloody saturated with the melange. That doesn't sound good. Whenever you throw a grenade or drop a mine, you instantly reload your current weapon. Your hands moving before... Oh, that sounds quite cool. The attractive field uses a modified Holtzman field to draw attacks towards its center. Attach it to an enemy, and any shot fired into the field will redraw... Oh, well, that sounds cool. Now, this sounds much more interesting. Techniques only take effect when equipped. So what's this? The trooper training prepares you for the readiness of combat and allows you to use your... See, that tree there, I think, sounds a bit more... fun. So let's learn explosive grenade. So that's on my C button. So is this another skill then? I'm going to assume it is. Oh, shit. An ability. But I've only... Oh, but I haven't unlocked this. How do I unlock the third ability then? Oh, shit. Ability. And I've only got 2 ability slots. Oops. Oh, right, okay. Does it say anything about that? Oh, melange is just what... Is that just spice, is it? Yeah. View next level. Two out of 3. 3 out of 3. I can't do that, can I? So 1 out of 3 I can do. These are advanced trooper requirements. Do you have to like rotate through? So it sets them all on 1. Okay. I mean, obviously, we've got that unlocked, which is largely passive. So let's say... I can't see the requirement for unlocking X. Am I missing it? Does it... It seems a bit frustrating that you can accidentally, if you like, take... I just thought it would unlock when I got my 3rd skill, you see. Is it one of these? I mean, range damage, passive benefit 5%. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, let's get it. I'm not sure I like the idea of that. Body hits, but it reduces headshots. But does that essentially make a body shot the same as a headshot? In which case, that's actually pretty cool, right? Does it just make the body the same as the head? I don't know. I don't use a disruptor, do I? What's the weapon I'm using? It's I don't know what that's considered. But I'm pretty sure it's not a disruptor. Scattergun sounds like some sort of shotgun. Slowing the durability cost of foreign weapons, whatever. Move faster. Whoa! There's a flamethrower, dude. Holy shit. I didn't know that. I don't know what a disruptor is, but I can't get it. And I can't unlock that either. So I'm kind of at a bit of a... Let's try this grenade. Let's say there's an enemy right there. Oh, satisfying. Satisfying. What's the cooldown on that? Pretty chonk. Pretty chonk. Nice. Look at the skills now, boys. I'm like, just call me Spidey from now on, or Peter, whatever takes your fancy. You know what I mean? Might as well get some water. It looks like these replenish quite pleasantly. Sorry, what? You can start the left tree. Is that what I just did, or this, or something else? Yeah. This one, yeah. Got it. Cheers, Kelgar. Thank you. Yeah, I've got that. Just not sure how I unlock that. I wonder if it's like a level. You have to get to a certain level, maybe. In fact, do I even have a level? Oh yeah, level 14. Possibly, maybe. So hang on. What have I taken skills-wise on this tree then? So I've got the grenade, but I also unlocked Assault Seeker. So should we? Do I just put it down there? Should we just try that? So let's say we're aiming at that thing there. Ooh. I don't know, man. That seems pretty fucking cool if you ask me, bro. Presumably I can have both active if I can unlock that one. It's like a mini freaking nuke, isn't it? Are you getting this, Calgar? What's your thoughts on it, bro? You're not allowed a flamethrower. You know it's not going to end well, mate, right? But oh, it will be glorious. I tell you what I'm interested in is what it looks like. I wonder what the... Because flamethrowers have never been done that great in video games. They often are more trouble than they're worth, right? I know the one in Aliens Fireteam was like, oh god, it was just... I mean, it was beautiful to behold, but Jesus Christ. I seem to remember Zaranthian had a real passion for that. I think there was one in Helldivers as well, wasn't there? Right, so fabricate vehicle backup tool. So we'll go back home. Let's head home, and we'll go and make this vehicle tool, whatever it is. Let's put a marker on the map. So we're going over there. Beautiful. No, nothing about it, but what you've seen here. Yeah, I mean, it could be huge, dude. I mean, it really could be a huge hit for them. I mean, you know, the Dune franchise alone is let's go for it, dudes. Let's see if I can get over there. Are worms more active at night, according to Dune lore? I mean, is it safe to travel at night, or does it make no freaking difference? They were a bit cagey about it yesterday, weren't they? It's like that you can sort of see the two devs kind of saying, you know, does it really matter if we say? But someone asked, like, how many worms are active in, what's it called? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. In Hagar Basin South. Like, how many worms are actually down here, right? Because it's not just one, as people obviously know. And I don't think they gave a truly definitive amount, but they said about 8, didn't they? So you can have 8 active worms, but apparently that does change in regions. So I think they're trying to keep it a little bit quiet because obviously I think there is worm hunting, isn't there? And like being able to track positions of them all could lead to some interesting strategies or whatever. Put a thumper on the buildings. I think that I've seen that in a cutscene. I've seen one of those thumpers in one of the like cinematic cutscenes. So I assume they do exist. But I don't think I can make one yet. But I don't really want to be honest. Make just more. It's a shame we can't get on the same server, Jericho. We could have played together, mate. That would have been really cool, dude. Right, let me put everything away first. So, my inventory management is working on this principle, right? Of like, this is ores, and it goes near my ore refiner. I then have this, which is basically my 3 primary basics: my granite, my Healy stuff, or fibers you probably would want to call it, but that's what I use it for, and then obviously my salvage materials, and that's basically it. And then in this one down here, I call it the gold box. This is where gold things go. I then have a fuel box, not vehicle fuel though. I then have a fuel box over here, which is base fuel. What's a little bit strange is those bandages. Where's my bandages? I seem to have an... Oh, I must have gained a load more. I have batteries. They go in here. But I'm literally full of them. So what I've been doing is just like dropping them. Because I just don't need them. I don't need this. I don't need this. I know there's a recycling machine. Sandbike back seat. Probably keep that for a bit, right? Let's put the blood away as well. So deposit blood. Excellent. We might as well... Oh, my bad. How do you drink? Drink is hold. There we go. And then these two... What was I doing with these two? I literally just had them somewhere. Was that in there? Yeah, these are like the slightly rarer crafting components. The particle accelerators and things like... Don't really want that in there. I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm not going to use them. Not on this beta. And that's my inventory management, really. I mean, these are actually schematics, aren't they? Oh, no, this is a schematic. So, I'm going to assume I could learn it. Research the schematic, yes. That I don't really care about. I'll get rid of it. And that's it. It's so inventory management seems nice. You know, it seems all right. I'm not overwhelmed. I don't need hundreds of boxes. I've got way more than I need, even at this, even at this point in the game. So, game's working nice, maxed out, no lag or stutter. Yeah, I've even got Lumen running, which I'm not sure if they class that as an experimental thing. So yeah, it's going well. Right, let's do a raffle. Anyone in chat need a game code? Because if there's any one of you, we'll just give it you. If there's more, we'll do a raffle. Anybody need or want a game code? Shall I say? Just, you do glide, yeah? Anyone else? 5? 4? You do as well? Yeah, okay, guys. Right, let's do... Start a new one. So, exclamation mark... Does that work? Exclamation mark Saggy in chat, guys, and we'll get you a code over in the next few minutes. I've got to have a Jimmy Riddle. In fact, let me go and pop... Have I got a coffee? I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Do you hear that? I was having a Jimmy Riddle. I can hear some right old shenanigans going on out there, boys. I mean, we got some like big worm event or so. I should leave you out here, should I? Well, when I do a quick AFK. Right, let's have a quick look, guys. Let's do a giveaway. So, everyone in that needs one, yeah. Let's close it. Let's draw a winner. The Realo Gaming. Congratulations, Leo. Let me get you a code over, broski. How are we gonna do this? I have to reopen my stream. Give that a quick pause. I was about to say, ask you just to say something so I can see you in chat, dude. I've got you, bro. There you go, mate. Steam code for you, bro. Good luck. And obviously, thank you to Funcom for chucking a few codes over. Okay, so fabricate a vehicle backup tool. Then, has anyone ever you get back on ladders, by the way? Because I don't seem to be able to. I can only jump off. I don't know if there's some clever strategy to it. Fabricate a vehicle backup tool. So it's got to be something to do with vehicles, right? Vehicle backup tool made. Quite like the fabricator. It's kind of neat, isn't it? Manage. Does that take me to storage? Yeah. Take all. Right. Let's see what this thing does then. So what do I not really use? I mean the construction tool. I don't really use that obviously often, do I? What have I got that under? So that's my construction tool. Oh, I noticed yesterday it was saying oh shit, hang on, what was that? Hang on, what the hell am I using in slot 2? That's not what I want, is it? What the hell is that? Oh, that's my mining tool, isn't it? Sorry, that's my bad. So what does it do? Ah! Okay. Can you do anything with that? Like, as in, can you rotate it or anything? Or is it just a case of putting it how you want it? Oh, that's super handy, man. That was definitely worth getting. No way to rotate that though, no? Just so I know. Store vehicle. Jesus, that's cool. So dude, so I didn't even need to build a door to get it in. Right, okay then. So I'm not too worried about the Solido replicator. I reckon we go up north. I reckon we do it, lads. Don't you think? Got any more raffles? Yeah, we'll do another one in a bit, dude. Yeah. Open up. Now, is there anything I need to know doing this? Let's put... Oh, shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys. So, let's see if there's anything in the journey. A wider world. Let's track that. Oh, no, that's not... Oh, no. No, it's this one, isn't it? Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. What happens if I research the advanced construction kit and I put a new thief module down? Does it destroy my old base? You know what I mean? Is that like the end of it? Does it just go, haha, you don't need that anymore, bruh? Or do I get like 2-3 bases? I can't imagine I do. Morning, Simpsy, how are you? How's things? The sun is shining, boys. The sun is shining. See what I do need to do. Let me just stop very quickly. I need to change my map pin, don't I? So I'm gonna guess we just... Jesus. Seems like a long way to go, doesn't it? Across a lot of empty desert. I don't know, dude. Is that even possible? You saw people having to abandon old mate. Yeah, because you've got to assume so. I mean, but what I was wondering was, like, maybe you can have, like, one small and one large. Do you know what I mean? But I don't want to put one of those thief modules down and find out my old base has just vanished. And more importantly, I suppose it's the things in it. Because, you know, I can put some on the bike, couldn't I? Wonder if you can make multiple bikes. Like, say, for example, I put something in the storage unit of this one that we've just made, right? So let's say I fill this inventory up with, I don't know, you know, like a load of copper. And then use my tool to make it vanish into my magical Gaar backpack. Does that also store the copper? Or does it say, oh, you need to empty your bags first, mate. We're not silly. I noticed my, have you seen my treads are taking damage, guys? Look. So we are, we definitely, you have to be quite close. Great, yes, there you go. Yeah, to be honest, mate, that's what I was saying earlier. I mean, anyone that needed a code could easily have got one yesterday. I mean, from what I can say, from what I can make out, it was just like pretty much an infinite amount of keys, really, wasn't it? They just kept changing the password every now and again, didn't they? They definitely feel like the respawn's strange. Wonder how well stealth works, you know? I mean, is there even stealth in the game? I mean, we can crouch, so I assume so. Wonder if, like, some of the classes have got, like, you know, enhanced stealth elements. You're right, Gas. It was funny that some big streamers were giving 1 key per hour while Funcom was giving so many. Well, they always do it the same way, dude. It explains why so few people got on yesterday, though, doesn't it? It's because they had it running with the PAX event, didn't they? So it does make sense. And they had a big, like, big streamer event running, didn't they? With House of Tradies and, Gas! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 13, my friend. Thank you very, very much. 3 intel open. Oh, intel's just research points then, is it? Yeah? I think I actually really click that. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Good game. You can't store your bike if you have anything in it. Ah, right, I was going to say, because otherwise you could use it as like almost infinite storage for moving your bases around, couldn't you? Yeah, thanks, Max. Does make sense, dude. Thank you.
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them.
Is it a bit like Once Human? No, not really, dude. No, no. This is much more. Once Human's very, very unique, isn't it? In the way they approach it all. I will listen to these next time we play, guys, but it gives me something to listen to on our proper playthrough. No, not really. No, this is like MMO light. I suppose, in terms of like you're going to be on a server, you're going to stay on that server, and you know, is that a bad guy? That is definitely a bad guy. Oh shit! Respawn. Oh, what happened then? Can you? Is there a fast melee button? I was wondering about this yesterday. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing, dude? I'm in panic mode, man. I'm in proper panic mode here, dude. Oh no. Is that a good... Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so wrecked. I'm in total panic. I'm in total panic. Heal up, dude. Heal up. I got caught on the respawn, didn't I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to switch to the dagger, and then I bottled it. And, oh, Jesus. Good God, bro. I keep forgetting. I've got to start using the hip fire more when they're kind of close to me, dude. Oh, it's not reloaded! Jesus, you get caught on one of these respawns, man. Once they know where you are, they don't come out, do they? I think I only just realised as well, I know you mentioned in chat yesterday, I can actually keep my finger on the fire button on this thing, can't I? Which I couldn't on my nail gun. Right, let me have a think about it. So we'll grab the loot, and then we also want to get the... Is that's what's my... Which is my There we go. Sorry, that's my bad. We might as well get the blood, right? See, what I found is that if you get the blood, and while you're getting the blood you do the loot, you can loot and extract blood simultaneously, look. Because I was just like looting first, you know? And then doing the blood. I thought, man, it's taken quite a long time to do that for each corpse. But do that. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, Jesus. It's hard to say how fun it's going to be in the long run. Almost every survival crafting game is first 20 hours at least. I couldn't agree more, dude. Is that is a bad guy, right? You see how they... Dude, what the fuck's going on? How are they doing that little quick attack with melee? You see how they've got a gun and they go slash? How do you do that, dude? You know, like in Once Human, you press the... What the fuck happened then? That was just like weird as hell, dude. Yeah, how do you do like a quick attack melee? There's got to be a way of doing it, or at least they're able to do it anyway. I need to get like a shotgun. You know that scattergun we saw? These like more close range encounters, I think. Can I get... I could probably use my grapple hook, can I? But I won't risk it because we'll probably end up shooting off the top, won't we? I'm going to assume there's some on the lower levels, maybe, but I don't know. I think once they hear you, they're... Nice. Nice. I wasn't so under panic there. I quite like that that bomb thing. That's pretty cool, man. Any estimate when it really... That was a bit better there, wasn't it, Gas? Yeah, I was a little bit under duress on those opening moments, mate. So I panic when I get caught on a respawn because I just know they bum rush you. They're really quite aggressive, aren't they? Is that a dude just up there, look? Oh, no. Gotta remember how dangerous... Yeah, I've made a really bad mistake here, look. I haven't stayed in the shade. So I've had sunstroke, look. Which has also resulted in a massively accelerated sort of degradation on that hydration meter, hasn't it? I'm a real bugger for that. You just forget about it, because like 1 minute you've got maximum... Is there any way for me to turn off all these quests? Stop tracking that. What's the other one that's being tracked? Bike building. How would I get rid of that? Is that going to be here, isn't it? Untrack that. Just free up a bit of screen real estate, you know? I don't know. I mean, obviously the equivalent of the Nivea Factor 50, I guess, is the type of armor I'm wearing and things. So I suppose in a way, I mean, there are suits where I can recycle my own piss water and body sweat for a delicious sort of watermelony monster energy slush But, you know, I've just suddenly realised I'm looking for my bike. My bike is, not where I think it is it? I don't think so, knobcakes. I was kind of hoping we'd see if I took blast damage from that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest, whether or not I was in adequate range there. Did I take a big hit to health? I mean, I've taken damage, but I might already have been low, so... Oh shit, is that a storm? How are you, Simpsy? You okay? So... What do we do? Do we just risk a mad dash up there? What the hell, dude? That seems extremely risky to me, dudes. Like, extremely risky, man. Another player over there, look. Give him a, oh, hang on. How'd you do this? You do that, then you do that. Don't nick my bike. God, dude, I even learned how to do emotes for these people, man. Oh, I haven't found a fucking friend in the desert. How the hell am I getting over there? That ain't right, is it, dude? Oh, dude, there is no freaking way, right? Is this where we're supposed to get that ornithopter, dude? Jesus, look at the size of... Oh my god, this game is setting me up for instant mega worm death, innit, dude? Should we try and climb up that and see if we get, like, a strategic view? Oh, is that a player over there? Yeah. That maybe looks like it. Does that look any closer? I'm not sure it actually does. Oh, maybe I should have taken that sprint one. You know, maybe like using my dash attack with the grappling hook. Dude, there is no way I can get over there without getting eaten by a bloody worm. Surely to God, right? That is way too far, man. We see where this person's going. Walk without rhythm. I don't think you can. I don't think we have the knowledge of the Fremen sexy Justin Timberlake dance moves, dude. But the Fremen are all dead, aren't they? Oh my god, look at that. Tired of meh. Oh, I almost thought mad there. I was like, who's upset, you Simpsy? We'll string him up, mate. We'll string him up. Oh, what was that then? What was that little... Hang on, what was that little... Hang on a minute. I didn't take that skill. So that wasn't a skill then. I just have that inherently then. Jesus, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think we can get up north, dude. I just don't think that's going to happen. That is an impossible journey on a bike, isn't it? But apparently they've locked out the ornithopter pilot journey section. I mean, that doesn't look that far, but you kind of know it is, right? I mean, look, there's a freaking worm right in the middle, dude. They tried. So they tried to cross and got eaten. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. And like you said, the thing is we know if we die from a worm attack, we lose everything, don't we? Like everything. You start again. Hopefully respawn on the base if everything works correctly. But yeah, all my inventory, everything's gone, innit? Oh. Oh, we didn't like that. Are you on a quest to go north yet? Yeah, but they've turned on. You can't do the ornithopter thing. They've got rid of him. I don't know when to try. I know when to try this and keep going and see if we can make it. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out of fucking there, bro. That ain't happening, mate. That ain't fucking happening. Not in a million fucking years, bro. This was a terrible fucking idea. This is the kind of thing Twitch chat suggests, so I realised that I really need to stop listening to fucking Twitch chat. It's coming at me. It's coming at me. Oh shit, it actually is coming at me. I'm gonna hide behind this, right? It'll never fucking see me, bro. Yeah, well that was a terrible idea. Yeah, that ain't happening, mate. I counted at least 78,000 million worms then. At least. You know, I'd take my socks off at one point. Maybe we just can't go north then. The bike is not faster than... Well, the point is the bike makes a fuckload more noise, Max. I've heard that the bike is tracked, like, independently. So, like, imagine you're on the bike. If the worm attacks, yeah, and you time it right, you can leap off the bike and start legging it. And the worm will actually stay tuned in on the bike, not on you. They've built in some quite interesting sort of worm algorithmic sort of tracking. But I just don't really see how an inexperienced player like me is gonna pull that off, you know what I mean? Because that is a long fucking way, innit, dude? And it doesn't look like anywhere else is any closer. I suppose it would have been nice to get up there, maybe, and have a look. Thing is, if we're going to do it, do we just strip naked and give it a bash? See what happens. So all I need to do is remake... otherwise, I've got to remake everything, haven't I? Which is going to be quite a chunk of downtime on a very short beta weekend. Let's have a little smooch for this, so I get a little bit of dew. We need some dew flowers. Which I can't actually see any. So if I jump off there and do my little hover thing, do I survive or not? wonder if I can change direction doing that as well. So let's try. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like it, boys. I need one of the thumpers. Put on the Fremen still suit and do it. What's the difference? What does the still suit do? The still suit just gives me... It just gives you the water back, doesn't it? I don't think there's anything that fancy about it, is there? I don't think I can actually see that unless I go maybe in here. Is it this one? The still suit? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference in terms of like your detectability, I don't think. Right, let's grab some booty looty. Occasionally you get one on a weird angle like that, don't you? There's some water down there. Let's go and grab that. I don't know then. I'm not sure. I mean, should we go back to base, strip naked, and just try a dash and see what happens? Yeah, I don't think I can make thumpers, or if I can. See, some people have made some pretty big bases around this central hub. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to just like carry on and have a bit of a play in this area and do some side quests and save that until like launch as well, you know? So let me try something. If I do that... I don't know, maybe it does. Did you think that saved me? Yeah, water's not that much of a big deal, because I mean, I've got loads here. Look, I've got a full litage on there. All the still seat does. The still seat's like good for, basically you get a little bit of water back. But I'm going to be honest. It's really bad armor-wise. Yeah, it's alright. Am I even using the right gun? That was weird. Didn't actually seem to explode, did it? That was kind of strange. I think it just killed him passing through him, or... I've got to get better with the aiming, man. I'm so lazy with it. So it's sitting back to super chilled like a normal kind of... what's it? Survival game. Combat's pretty good. It's actually alright. I still don't feel like I'm ever gonna like the melee the way it's been done, but I think I'll get used to it, you know. See, you want to remember these membranes do give you some gear back, don't they? There is the micro sandwich fabric. You definitely need for some of your clothing, don't you? I don't know what to do, guys. I actually legit do not know what to do. It looks like someone's built a... Oh, is this like an abandoned base? Oh my god. Oh, it is, look. Well, that's quite haunting. Oh, it's actually got some gear in there, look. All the cracks in the windows and what have you. And that's like excessively large for a starting base, isn't it? So chem refinery I've got, ore refinery I've got, blood purifier. This I don't have. Oh, it's a fabricator. It's just not powered. Alright. Decision time then. There's definitely no short route, is there, along that northern edge that I can see. Quicksand is presumably a bad idea. I suppose one could argue here is the furthest north. We could try shooting straight up there. Where's my marker? How can that be over there? That's impossible. That don't make sense. No, it is. It looks fun. Like, what? You can actually claim that base? What? Really? How would you do that, dude? I know about the decay system. How would you claim another player's derelict base then? Is there something you can do? You have to find like the Fifi module thing or something. Oh shit, oh no. Oh, we might have made a terrible mistake here, boys. Oh no. Grum, what have you done, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I can't get out, bro. He ain't having none of that, is he? Oh shit, dude. Oh, we got it, we got it. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, boys. Careful, lads. I'm going to assume there is like an unstuck command somewhere. I just don't see how you're going to make that, man. There's a worm, right? Oh my God, it's coming at me, look. Kind of cool how they've done it, isn't it? Do we go for it? Oh my God, it's already red. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Come on, we're nearly there, bro. Come on. We made it, lads. We freaking made it, boys. We freaking made it, boys. But I've got no water. I've got some of my litters on. Holy shit, what's this? Hydrate. Oh, dude. We made it, lads. We made it. We made it. Dude, that is actually terrifying. Do you think we were lucky? Oh, what's this? This is a new type of mineral by the looks of it. Oh, hang on. This is not effective for mining. Oh. What do you mean it's not effective for mining? That's literally my mining tool, right? Is that... Pardon what? That's the right tool, yeah? Is it like, you know, we used a copper pickaxe and now we need a steel pickaxe kind of shenanigans? Is it kind of like that, maybe, do you think? You know, this tool hasn't got enough power. Enough cutting power, perhaps. Could be, couldn't it? Where are we now, then? Let's have a look at the map. We on... Oh, my God. The Eastern Vermilius. Well, there's quicksand around. There's loads of quicksand. Yeah, got you, yeah.
Mining Guild Prospecting Report. Field Survey number 136. Jan Stilos, reporter.
This is freaking
Just like
cool.
we guessed from all the red, oxidized sand.
Yeah, upgrade,
There's plenty
yeah, got
of
it.
iron ore to be had out here. Wouldn't need a magnetic extraction either. There's plenty of exposed magnetite veins in easy reach. The problem's going to be collecting it. The whole region's crawling with bandits. There's been Karab aplenty around the Big Hammer since the Fremen got cleared out, but not in numbers like this. Something must be driving the buggers in from elsewhere. I've had a real hard time avoiding them so far. Still, I estimate the iron output would be well worth the cost of extra security.
I do like all the little lore snippets. So, what's the plan here then? It wants me to make an upgraded base, doesn't it? So we've got a Kirab still suit now. Advanced construction kit. A set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Select for more details. Not really telling me anything. Does help do anything? No. Okay. So... I don't know. I mean... I don't really want to go back now. What did it want me to build? Was it this? What was on the journey? Oh, it's unlocked a load of new stuff, I think. Or has it? Yeah, I think it has. Collect Solaris. Oh, yeah, all my money is back at the other place, isn't it? Drive north to the Vermilius camp. Research the advanced construction kit. That's the one. Which is that. No, sorry, this one, isn't it? Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Open the map and abandon your base in Hagar Basin. I don't know. That's not... I mean... Since I'm going to lose everything anyway, shall we try the return journey and try and come back with, like, at least some shit? Because if I'm going to lose it all anyway, we might as well give it a bash, right? Or is that a really bad idea? I should probably hydrate. It looks a bit different now, doesn't it? It's like yellowy. Yeah, this stuff yellow. Right, freaking worms, freaking everywhere, boys. What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I just hit a worm. Oh, this is bad. Well, I think this is bad. I think this is like really bad. I think we've made a terrible mistake here. I think we've made it. Oh shit! Yeah. Well, all right. This is not good, boys. This is not good. There's like a worm like literally right on the 825, mate. Okay, now that's probably not going to happen then, is it? Or do we call his bluff and fucking go now? I'm going for it, dude. I think you're going to be fine. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is actually really bad. Maybe I shouldn't be on this yellow sand. I think we've made it. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have said that. I think we made it, boys. I think we did it. We did it, lads. We did it. We did it. Holy shit, that is stressful. They're not that fast. They look fucking fast enough, bro. That's the sort of thing that only someone that hasn't been eaten by a giant worm and lost all the inventory would say. Ah, they're not that fast, mate. Yeah, they look faster than they are, mate. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah. You enjoyed my server. You can show me how it's done, bro. Someone's derelict bike there. Well, let's get home. Let's go get my Solaris at least. Because if we're going to lose it when we abandon... Because I assume when we abandon the base, it just destroys it, does it? Or puts it in... Oh, what the hell? We need to repair my treads. I think they're about to break. We're 5-5, bro. I'm a Fremen thingy, whatever they're called, mate. Last of my kind, bro. Yeah, I'm a master of the desert. Whoa, what the hell is this piece of shit base? Jesus, have some respect for the server, man. That's got to be a Grumbodian. That's probably Caskell. Who needs roofs? It needs foundations, bro. For the weak. Alright, we'll repair the bike. We'll load it up with some goodies. If we die, look, nothing lost. Hopefully we'll still make it to that side, yeah? Oh, I nearly made it. Come on, dude. I need like a little boost on this thing. So, alright, I'll give you the slightly then. I'll give you the slightly, dude. Okay, wonderful. Now, this thing is the vehicle storage thing, isn't it? So I want that, but I'm gonna... Oh, I might be able to repair out of ammo. I need... I have to come out of that to get the... I need wire spools, don't I? Okay, boys. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Cannot be repaired. Standby engine. Oh, it did. Oh, no. I was going to say, it looks like it's repaired some of them. Or maybe it did. Hang on. Did that store thing fix things? Doesn't look like it, does it? Those treads are not looking great, are they? So let's put that away. Let's get some water. It's a drink. Okay. Right, so we'll take... Let's just see what I've got. So obviously we can throw that little bit of copper away, can't we? I'm going to assume taking some fuel cells is probably a reasonably good idea, right? We want all of that. We want that. So we'll take a fuel cell. These things are quite rare-ish, aren't they? And some repair materials. This is my golden box. So that's all my worldly cash right there. The Holtzman actuator, will take those and those. This. Anything else that you can think of that we should probably load up on? I mean, I guess taking the copper. You don't think you have to come back to get a copper because there's no copper up north, right? It could very much be like that, couldn't it? I've got a few. Definitely want those. And we'll definitely want those. We'll definitely want those. I think that's it. I don't think there's much more to worry about, right? Bases like that are those for those that have never been caught in a sandstorm. I've 24 hours in game already, but I'm only halfway through missions because I explore and shoot. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do this weekend, Firebro. To be honest, mate, you know, just do some side quests and kind of enjoy it, or start pushing forwards a little bit. You know what I mean, dude? But I think that will give us a reasonable start if we can make it. Yeah. Can I use the door while I've got that? I can. So we're heading north, aren't we? Right. Bye-bye, base. Bye-bye. You know what I should have done? I should have made another one of those liturgions. Whatever they're called. And taken the last of my water out, right? How have you found it then, Fibro? What's like your general verdict on it, dude? I quite like that. I think that thing is actually pretty damn cool. I'm starting to like the trooper. I like the big boom booms we've got access to, and I like the movement element that we've got as well. That could be quite handy for just generally getting around, right? Man, that is right. Jesus, that is out in the sand, dude. Isn't it? Yeah, I must admit, I said yesterday, the melee is not its strongest point, is it? The thing is, I don't know if you've seen, but I try not to watch. I was listening more than watching the gameplay sections yesterday on their sort of PAX LAN event, etc. So I did see a little bit. You know, I saw some of the really big streamers playing it. And it might have been Sacriel or someone like that. I think he'd got a very melee, or he seemed to be doing a lot of melee. I don't know if it was his actual build or whether he was just playing with the melee for whatever reason, but he seems to be doing really well with it, dude. It seemed quite powerful. So I think if you spec into it, it's probably a really good skill, but I think the way I've been using it, it feels a little, I don't know, it just don't feel tight, does it? Melee does not take stamina. Oh, really? So actually, they've got it better than it will be anyway. Oh god, so it's I suppose technically what I've said there don't hold up then, right? So there's no... I tell you what, mate, that's an interesting... I never actually thought about that. I never thought about stamina drain in melee. So it's just broken. It's literally broken in this version of the game, is it? Gonna try a little. Should we try like? Oh, dude, really? Didn't fucking reload, bro. I totally forgot the key for my my special. I was like, what's the lobber grenade key? Blind panic. Am I reloaded? Yeah. Oh, it only holds 20 rounds as well. For some reason I thought it was 32. I don't know where I've got that from. Is that why they've been using melee so much then? Because it's actually super OP because you can just spam it then, maybe. I suppose the big question is going to be, right, even if we can make it across, of which there are no guarantees, yeah? Do we make the mistake I made this time of building like on the southern part of that zone? Or do we push like north a bit deeper? I think we've done it again, dudes. I think we're alright. Jesus, that's kind of cool, dude. Alright, nowhere near as bad as I thought. Why does it not let me? There we go. What do you think? Should we have a little mooch around while we've got some water? In the live, Shroud got stunned constantly. Sorry, stunned in what, dude? Like in PvP or? Or do you mean it's also broken for the NPCs, so they're able to like stun lock you? Is this a slightly different looking? Yeah. I don't know, is that just copper? It looks like a very different sort of bluish hue. Yeah. Can't do it. I can still do copper. Yeah. Alright, so let's go a little further north. You alright, Beck? How are we getting? Yeah, alright so far, mate. Yeah, we've just made it into the second zone. So the next sort of northern section of the map. So I just have a little scout around. I don't know whether to like maybe try and get over there. Might as well, right? Gone this far, yeah. Very nice. Okay, that was kind of cool. I keep forgetting you can climb, you know. Keep forgetting about that. Literally remembered it yesterday. Well, when I got stuck on the hatch in my base. think, throughout the entire stream yesterday, apart from in the section in the tutorial where it actually teaches you about it. I think I've been completely oblivious to it. We think so, Beck. Yeah. I mean, it's literally in this area, instead of it being like copper, it looks like we've got another resource. I've not been able to farm it yet. I noticed there's no bases over here. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I mean, this would be an okay area for a base. It's reasonably flat. We can just like, I don't know. You try it. Construct or interact with an abandoned sub-thief console. No, I don't actually have my construction tool out, do I? Oh god, we should have checked that. Look, it needs copper ingots. Shit. Shit. I didn't think to check it. So I'm going to have to make a normal base then, yeah? Oh, you have to place a sub-thief first anyway. Oh, you need to place a normal thief. Oh, no, hang on. Place a sub-thief console first. This is a sub-thief console. I'm a bit confused. That requires 70 salvage metal, of which I've only got 24. Is that what it's saying? Well, they're the refineries. They're not even the thieves, are they? I'm on the wrong section, I think. Sub-thief requires 1 more salvaged metal. That's the advanced sub-thief. Oh, sorry. I was thinking I was thinking I'm thinking of the advanced. We just unlocked the advanced construction, didn't we? Jesus. What the hell was that, bro? So yeah, we just want to make this the advanced sub-thief. So I just need a little bit of salvage metal. That shouldn't be too bad. Well, I hope not anyway. Go up here. One thing I would really like is like a little light. Yeah. A little light for my character, so he can look around. And a little torch on his helmet or something. I'm not seeing any salvage metal. Take it that an enemy. Alright, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. I missed. I literally fucking missed, dude. You always dodge me, dude. You have to parry, don't you? Oh my god, she's kicking my ass, dude. You know what happens if I die here, don't you? How the hell did you kill her? Oh my god, dude, she's such a cheat.
I've got enemies.
Son of a bitch. You gotta get that parrying, haven't you? You gotta get the parrying. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. What's that? Blade parts. Let's do crafting. Oh, can I not make any more? How do I make healing kits? Are they not in that section there? Where's the healing kits? Healing kits. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't bring any plant fiber. What a knobhead. Alright, well, that is not good. It looks like the mobs in this area maybe are going to be a lot tougher, man. You've got to get the parries in, ain't you? The thing is, I'm not sure. If they do like 2 attacks, don't they? They did the knife attacks, which you can parry, but they do that like dash kick attack, which I think you just have to do the dash away from, don't you? But I'm not seeing any metal, guys. Not seeing any scrap metal over here. Reload. Good call. Well spotted, dude. Well spotted. Oh, maybe up there? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Oh, this dude's going up on his, skills, boys. Fucking skills, lads. That did not seem to bother him very much, did it? Yeah, that ain't happening. What the fuck, dude? Dude's got a goddamn Gatling gun, man. Oh my Jesus Christ. I am so not ready for this. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. There's so little salvage metal compared to the other area, isn't there? That stuff was everywhere. Is there a little bit? Is this a little bit? Ah, this is a bit here, look. Oh shit, have I got... I want the cutter ray, don't I? Oh no. Oh no, we got another knifey dude. Dude, that parry is like brutal, bro. Got him. What's that? Salvage metal. Nice. How much do I need? I've got 73. That's enough, right? That's enough to get a base going, yeah? Shit. This is actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, respawn point. Shit, I forgot about them. Good call, Calgar. Very good call, dude. Should we get out with what we... My hydration's completely wrecked as well. Sounds like someone's got a really cool gun.
Who's there?
Oh shit. That was just fucking shocking. I can't hit shit in at close range, bro. I need some big dick shotgun, bro. Whoa. Are we being scanned? Oh shit. Oh no! Dude! Missed. Fucking missed, bro. Dude! Stun lock like a mofo, bro. There's nothing I can do when that happens, man. Jesus. Okay, right. All right, that could have gone. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. You're right, Scotty. How are you, man? How's things, bro? You reckon we can build just here? I mean, this might not be a terrible place to build, because we could get some combat experience up there. Yeah, and if we die, the only thing is there any? Ah, yeah, there's some water here as well. Mate, you want to play Conan again? Let's see if we can get at least something down. We're not going to be able to build there, are we? It won't let me. It's going to be too close. Let's just see. How do we determine that? Put the construction tool on. Oh, it will. I think it's going to let me. I think I could build here. Why does it look so big? Why does it look massive? Is that because it's the advanced one? It's huge, dudes. Too close to a no build zone. So if I put that there, I could build like a little base just here. I've got plenty of water around, right? And I'm going to assume that won't be a bad thing. I don't think so anyway. Right. Oh, what do we want? We want foundations. How does this work then? So foundations, yeah? Is that right? And then we... Oh no, hang on, that's my bad. Hang on. Let me just try something, dudes. Yeah. How high are we gonna want this? We don't want a big base, do we? Not... Jesus. About like put that there. Oh dude, it's clipping. Oh dude, that's so annoying. Plant vegetation clippy in 2025, dude. Come on, bro. Why is it not giving me another one here? What's going on? Where's my... What the hell? Oh, that other way. What the hell, dude? Oh, so it won't let you put the... I don't know. Not sure. It is letting me do it, so... Probably don't want to block this off for other people, right? So, that'll do us, won't it? A little 2x4. Oh, this is actually quite a nice place to build, lot. That actually looks pretty cool, lot. We've got like our own little jump-off point down there. Oh god, the taxation! The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to... I mean, Emperor can go fuck himself. What's he going to do? Come and find me in the middle of a desert? Jesus. I even get a quest to learn how to pay my taxes. The consequences of tax delinquency. Jeez, no one tell Jabosha about this, man. I want to get a screenshot of that. Come on, dude, turn around, knobhead. Well, I don't want your feet clipping through the rock there, mate. Really? Alright, well, we'll have to do it like that then. We'll cheat a bit. You don't want to get scanned by this ship. I got wrecked by the troops. Oh, so it's not just scanned and... Oh, okay. All right. I won't read into it too much. I'll wait until I get caught. You're right, one. How's it going? It's really good, dude. Yeah, really good. Thoroughly enjoying it, actually. I've been at Expedition 33. Don't really like turn, but yeah, I think everyone said the same thing, haven't they, Scotty? It's kind of nice, isn't it, to see like people that wouldn't normally play a turn-based game enjoying Expedition 33. Apparently, the most downloaded mod already. Apparently, it went up within 24 hours of the game launching, didn't it? Was to make the parrying and blocking easier for people that were just like pissed off with it. I hadn't realised that mods were even out for the game, so yeah, quite interesting. Oh, have you got everyone around today? Oh, have a lovely day, Shay. Sorry, I didn't realise. Have a nice one. It's not hard to block, even I can do it, and I'm 53. Well, I disagree. I'm just going to disagree, Scotty. I think it's not about if it's hard to block. It's the way that you learn how to block, which I disagree with the design philosophy personally. It's I find it too... The cadence of the attacks is not predictable to make it feel like a good parry system. It's a parry system that you learn by failing, and I don't agree with that. That's just the way I see it, Scotty. So I totally agree with people that have found it to be a bit of an obnoxious way of implementation. I don't like a game that makes me die and die and die just to learn a mechanic. It's not a philosophy of games design that I support, sadly. But it is what it is, you know. Now I need granite, don't I? Oh, hang on, I've not put my heads up back on, have I? I quite like the heads up off. It's quite nice. So what do I need? Granite. Let's get rid of that. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna have to keep switching between these, aren't I? Because I don't really. I like my hotbar the kind of way it is. I need to find some granite somewhere. We'll try doing a little email. Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough social interaction for the day. Ah, well, there you go then. So in one sentence, you've said that you don't find it hard, and then you've said, but I turned it on to easy mode for a hard fight. So it validates my point, really, doesn't it, Sky? But anyway, it's something that, unfortunately, on the Steam boards has fallen into a get good discussion, which was never what it's about. It's about how it feels to play, and I definitely think that it was a decision that they probably mulled over a lot. And you know, the thing is, the game's doing really well. That's all that matters, right? I'm sure I'll end up playing. Well, I say I'll end up playing it. I don't think I will. I think I just don't like it. I just don't like what they've done with their combat systems. So I probably won't play it, to be honest with you. But it's a good game. It's a bit like Baldur's Gate. I think Baldur's Gate is probably one of the best games I think I've ever put 50 hours into. But I hate turn-based, dude. I really despise it. So, yeah, I still consider it a 10 out of 10 game. I think Expedition 33, if I was to play more, I think the story and the environment, the music, I think the uniqueness of so many of its aesthetics, you know, if nothing else, have probably put a rocket up Square Enix's ass, which they've needed since Final Fantasy 16. So to me, it's a win-win. No matter how we look at it, so yeah, I'm quite happy. Right, let's get ourselves some granite, and then we'll see. That will be marked on my map, my base, right? Yeah, down there somewhere. So shall I try? Oh, let's not do that. I was going to say, should I try jumping off there and at the last minute doing my little hover thing? Do you think it works like that? Oh no, I took damage. I took damage, look. The game narrative's worth it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd like to see the story of it. The thing is, mate, I've never played video games for stories, mate. So I think I know deep in my heart I probably will never play it. But it's nice to see. It's nice to see a new IP, a new kid on the block, and hopefully a really, really financially lucrative game for the dev team. Because it's a hell of a gamble, right? A hell of a gamble, man. I'm sure a lot of questions were asked throughout the development of that game. Like, are we doing the right thing here? Going up against, you know, the idea of a French-made... because it's infused with Frenchness, isn't it? Which I actually really love about that. You know, there's no getting around it. You know, it's one of those things that's almost hard to articulate. What do we mean by that? But you kind of know, don't you? That it's a very Frenchness, even without, you know, going into things like accents and phrasing and terminology. It is. You can tell from a mile away. So it is. It's a solid product, man. Did I just fuck that up? Hang on. Oh, no. Do not do that. Definitely do not do that. And if I switch to that, we should be able to just get some foundations down. And then what I'll do is I'll quickly... I think I can make a respawn beacon in my pocket, yeah? I don't need to do that in the fabricator, no? I tell you what, these large thief consoles are loads bigger, aren't they? I didn't actually, dude. No, I didn't get a chance, Sky. No, I didn't, mate. I've heard wonderful things about it, though, bro. You're right, Nugs. How long have you played? Well, we normally go till 3:15, but I'm going to be honest. If the weather's still nice in a bit, I'm going to go out and touch grass a bit, I think, dude. But I'm not sure. It's a bit hit and miss at the minute, the weather. Quite like that. I want to get some screenshots for quite nice, isn't it? That's got that Mad Maxy sort of vibe going there. You can tell the tender loving care the devs put into it. Yeah, it is. You know, like when people say a passion project, it oozes that, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. 100% Sky. They clearly aren't too stuck about it because they allow you to be super French holstered baguette and all. Holstered baguette? What? You can actually have a... Oh no, this dude's getting murdered by some... Why not got... Oh, I've not got a cross there, have I? Yeah. Oh shit! Son of a bitch! I do not understand that freaking parry system, bro. Dude, alright, so we have to remember some players can drag enemies to our base. we'll bear that in mind then, yeah? Do I need any blood? Yeah, no container. Alright, so how do I make... Let's get a respawn point. That's the most important thing, yeah? So hang on then. I've put a console down. What's happened to my old base then? I just suddenly realised. It said something about abandoning the old base, didn't it? But I haven't actually done that. Hang on, where do I find the respawn? Construction tools, binoculars, welding. Oh my god, where is it? Respawn beacon. That's what we want, don't we? Which is presumably going to go to the bottom, is it? Where's that gone? Respawn beacon? No, maybe. Where's the respawn beacon gone? I'm not familiar with the icons, but I can't see it. It's not one of these, is it? I did just make it, right? Oh. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, boys? Crafting. Q. Respawn beacon. Right. It's a pretty obvious looking added to the backpack. Oh, maybe I just boffed it. I must have just boffed it, dude. What I'll do is I'll pop it. Can I pop it up there? Pop it there for now, yeah? Alright, good stuff, man. Let's get a drinky poos. Let's get back to my construction tool. Get a drink. What, so you can actually have a baguette? As in, like, you can have a giant fish in Once Human. You can have a giant baguette in, That's the cutting, right, isn't it? I want to switch that out for my... What I'm going to do, I'm going to move that. Just going to tuck it in there out of the way, yeah? And then maybe put another... Yeah, that'll be alright, won't it? Oh shit, they're the wrong way around. What the hell, dude? Demolished. You know, if you demolish, has anyone tested it to see if you get everything back? I'm assuming you do. How do I know which way that's... Which way that's... This is what I was struggling with yesterday off stream. How do I know which way that is? I can't see, like, arrows. I am rotating it, look. But how do I know... How do I know which way the fuck it is, dude? Ah! No, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. So maybe if I just turn it once. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how you're actually supposed to know that, to be honest. Right, so we want walls. And we're going to want a large... so we want that going the other way, don't we? Pop that there. Do that. So that'll be for the bike, won't it? Not a massive fan. I don't know. I don't really like the curved walls, to be honest.
Hey Grum, how are you? Just
all right,
dropped
mate.
in to say hi. Not going to stick around because I am watching a Helldivers 2 ARG on YouTube while playing Rising and I can't really split my attention anymore. Hope you are having fun in Dune.
We are, dude. We are. Is that Valiant? How are you, Valiant? How's things? Yeah, all good, mate. Thank you for popping in, dude. I hope you're well. I didn't just do a curved wall, did I? I don't think I did. It can be quite hard to see, can't it? At least we've got decent clipping. I don't think I'm going to go for anything fancy here. And thank you for the 86, Valiant. You're an absolute angel, bro. All right, I'm out, yeah, out of granite. I think that'll be an all right little build, actually. So we can put some... I mean, it might be a bit tight getting in here. I assume I can't get rid of these now. But yeah, we can probably put some ramps in there, get the bike up, put a little personal entrance in there. I think that'll do us, won't it? Sort of like a little wiggledy-piggledy L shape and a little bit of contouring to it and then put a roof on it. And at least we're... Well, I was going to say at least we're covered. Not really. Sunroof. I've got a rock sunroof. Thank you very much, Valiant. Thank you. So when does Arc Raiders come out then? When are we actually getting Arc Raiders? I assume it's not far in the future, right? Oh, I'll tell you what I need to do. I should probably do some storage, shouldn't I? Improvised cutting room. I'll put that back on there. Just get a little smidge of granite. Are you going to try... I know you probably can't hear Valiant, but have you put any thoughts into playing Dune, dude? Because you're a big Conan fan, aren't you? Or are you? I know you like your V Rising, but... Yeah, very clear. Oh, shit, there's that dude again. Yeah, fuck you, dude. That is deeply satisfying. I had the knife. To be honest, I'm going to use this. Is going to be a really good spot for me because it means I can practice my melee. So it's supposed to be this year, is it? Oh shit! Should we do another code giveaway? Shit, sorry guys. Does anyone in chat need or want a code for Dune? Because obviously, if there's only like one of you, we'll give it you. But if there's more than one, we'll do a quick raffle. Sorry, it's my bad. I totally forgot. It's time limited, so I should have just spammed them all out at the start of the stream, really. Very nice, very nice. Still want to try? Let me do it. Let me do one then. Start a new. There you go. Should be up and running, guys. Just do saggy in chat. Have a little mooch down there. Nice chill night. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I've noticed there's not as much of like the tundra bush, is there? I need to get more because I'm oh yeah, look, there is scrap metal. It's just a bit harder to spot because it's so such a dark environment. I was gonna say, yeah, for my healing stuff. I'm going to start running out, aren't I? I'm not careful. Well, that's a big one. Look. A chonkadon. Hopefully we'll get to find out what this new material is. See some up there, look. Oh, did you hear that then? That was kind of cool. Very nice. Fuel cells and a little bit of plant fiber. Yeah, plant fiber is a bit more scarce in this area, isn't it? I mean, we could, I suppose we could strip down and go and grab a load of resources from the other base. I'm a bit worried though, because it did say get rid of the old base. Oh, Jesus, look at that dude impaled there. Look. It did say get rid of the old base. So is my old base actually still there? So how's that working then? I've got a base here and I've got a base here. Anyone know about the mechanics of that? Can I have two bases active, or like one small console, one large console? Top left. Oh yeah, no, we know, but that's what I'm saying. No, we know about it. That's what I'm saying. We know we need to abandon it, but the question is, I have got two functioning bases. So what does that mean? So anyone can claim, like, for example, either of my bases, or they can. Someone could claim my new base. Well, I think you can have at least two bases active. You have to go back and drop the small console. I thought I just pressed X on it. Don't I just press X? Isn't that the whole point? X abandoned base. Look. Jesus. They can only claim your bases that don't have a thief. So I've got two active bases then. So I don't need to get rid of it. That's cool. So do you think it's like one small, one large? Or, you know, can you just have like X amount? I think someone did mention something in chat yesterday about like you can put two consoles down to like double the size of your, say, one singular base, you know? So I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, got you. So I just found a base earlier. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's what those fucking explosions. Oh, shit. Oh, they're not gonna like that. Oh, dude.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder.
This is
but
cool,
whether you did
man.
or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Yeah, we know that, Jameson. I can read it. It's just like the question is like, why? Why abandon the base if we don't need to? I don't think we knew we could have like two active bases.
Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder.
Oh, look at that.
Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
That's got to be something over there, isn't it? Do you reckon that's something to do with that flower we heard about? Jesus, it's all kicking off, Lord. Yeah. Cool stuff, boys. Cool stuff. I'm starting to find a little bit of the old plant fire, aren't we? Did you get on yesterday, Jameson? How you getting on with it, dude? That is the wrong. Doesn't look like it's any harder in this zone at this stage, does it? I mean, the combat's a little more tricky. They're certainly taking a few more twangs, aren't they? Just finished the first trial. Are you on my server, Jameson? Did you get on this one, or was it locked out? Someone tried earlier. It was already locked out, I think. It's going to be a problem on launch, isn't it? If we're going to try and get. Did I put walls on there? I don't remember doing that. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let me have a waz. I'm bursting for a piddle. Oh shit, did we not pull a winner? Hang on, my bad. Hang on. Close, draw a winner. The winner is One Tongue. Congratulations, my friend. Let me... How are we going to do this? Let me send you a message. If I open my streamer, mute it very quickly. Not quite quickly enough there, was it? Right, one. Let me get you a code over, bro. Where is he? One, are you in chat, mate? Let's see if one's in chat. One, you there? Oh, there you are. I've got you, mate. Thank you. Whisper. There you go. Steam code, mate. Bish bash bosh, bro. Bish bash bosh. Enjoy. Let us know what you think, dude. Okay, so let us. How do we do this then? So I'm already counted as water sealed, look, which don't seem quite right, does it? Look, water sealed. Oh, it's going on and off, I think. Let's make the. Oh, that's rough. Look how the window works there. Oh, dude, come on, Conan devs. That's brutal, dude. What were you thinking, boys? I think we should put a hatch in, don't you? Where would I put the hatch? Maybe put it in the corner at the back. I'm still not entirely sure. I don't know if the arrow. I'm not sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what. Let me have a Jimmy Riddle, dudes. Phone keeps going. Right, Bart. What's that? Sorry, Demon. I saw Bert was playing. The rock wall doesn't count as part of the building. You'll have to put a wall there well heated. I already have to. Yeah. I've already done that. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Because it won't count as sealed, will it? Yeah, I think we're all right with that. But yeah, that wall clips through. We just mentioned how good the clipping is. I'm sure there is a limit though, dude. So I reckon if we put the ladder there. And then see how is that gonna work? Should work. And then we want to put some roofs on, don't we? And then we should be good to go. The thing is, like, what do we do then? Where do we go from here, dude? What is the next part of our wonderful quest? Oh. Let's at least get it secure. So the only question I've got there is why is that? Because this happened yesterday, and I was a bit uncertain about this. Why do I not have? Why is the hatch not closing? Is it because it's rotated the wrong way? Because I think it is, dude. I think the hatch... I think it's because this is the wrong way. I'm sure of it. I am going to put a roof there and a roof there. Let me demolish that. And let's build the hatch again. Can anyone see the... Oh, there it is. There it is. So, the arrow's pointing that way, isn't it? Do you think that's telling me the direction? I'm going to rotate it. Yeah, it's not giving me the open close option. So I assume it's rotated wrong. But which way is that going there, man? So the arrow's there. The arrow's there. There. Shall I try it like that? It ain't working, dude. It ain't working. Do you think you have to not put in the ladder first? Bad. Let's take the ladder out. Let's take the reef out. Let's put that in. So imagine the sliding panels of the hatch are going that way, yeah? I wonder if it's because of the rock face. Perfect. So the arrows dictate the sliding panel. And also I do notice it's not letting me... So you can't be getting all your reagents back then, can you? Because I've run out of granite, look. So when you demolish things, you're not getting all your crafting gear back. Which actually surprises me a little bit. But at least we know, right? That's the most important thing. Right, improvised cutter. Right, let's go and get some more granite. What's your thoughts on it, Demon? Are you going to be picking it up, dude, or... Good luck with it, One. Good luck with it, dude. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Are you alright with it, Jameson? Are you, what's your thoughts? Going well? Should I just try? Let's just see, like, how this jet thing works. Because that's quite high, look, isn't it? Holy shit! You on the ground, you don't get the impression that actually goes that high, do you? Is there any PvP? What? Where we're in Vermilius. There's certainly no PvP in Hagar Basin. Not that I'm aware of, anyway, dude. So no, I don't think so. In fact, I'm not sure there's any PvP in any of these zones, is there? Map size. It's probably hard to tell, dude. Depends on what sort of player you are. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the map is sort of like that. But I don't know if this is like one zone, you know? Is this just like one part of the content? I really don't know, dude. But the thing is, like, if you zoom into this area here, look, it's quite busy. There's a lot of stuff going on, but is there really? I don't know, because I haven't explored it, dude. Because we've only got the weekend, I thought I'd at least try and get into the second zone. But, you know, I haven't been over here to the Hollow Arches, which I probably should do. Obviously, this is all, like, noob area here, really. Just intro to the game. We've got a main hub here, which has got like loads of side quests and things. Chernarus camp, which I haven't really explored, but presumably some quests, and also the Imperial testing station there, look. And obviously I don't know how dense this zone is. I notice there's a lot of quicksand there. So I don't know, dude. It's kind of hard to tell, man. You know? Physical size of the map is pretty chonk, but how busy is it? I can't really tell you yet, dude. Really? You built your base literally to the right. Probably a different server. Yeah, my server's in the stream title. I don't know. Oh shit. Yeah, these dudes are taking a lot more damage. Ah, right. Let's dude, turn. Oh, whoa! Shit! I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that. He switched from melee to gun. Crafty bugger, dude. Oh, no! Oh, dude! Where's he gone? Dude, pro skills, man. Pro skills. Jesus. I think I saw him run off. I think I saw him running off up there as if he's tracking back around to get to me. I need some hydration as well, dude. Yeah, they're taking a lot of shots in this crappy little gun, aren't they? We're going to get ourselves a nice chonkadonk sniper rifle, I think. Oh, really? Where is... There we go. Let's go back up there. Let's go and see... I do want to get some practice with a melee, because I feel like I'm particularly bad at... It's facing them. It's like, there's a real sort of like weird... You probably noticed it if you're playing it. You know, like getting him to face in a particular direction. It never feels like he transitions quite right. So trying to get... So you're facing him in the correct orientation for the parry sometimes feel like it's probably a little bit harder than it probably should be, you know? Nice little camp they got going on here. Did I just get burnt by the fire then? I like the look of the game, but you're an Xbox player, so we'd have to wait. Yeah, well, it is coming to console, dude. It's 100% on its way to console. And I'd like to think it won't be that long. They will want to ride the launch hype, I think. Does anyone remember how they did it with Conan? Because Conan's now available, but didn't that come quite a long time after the PC? Because let's be honest, the PC launch was pretty bad. Oh shit, backpack's full. Oh, and if it's full, it literally won't even let you do it. Well, I'm lost. I don't know where my base is, boys. Shit, I have no idea where my base is. The game, Babalash, it's good. It's very solid, dude. It's janky. I mean, like, look, no one's going to tell you it's slick. This is, you know, this is not a Bungie-esque shooter, right? But it's pretty cool, man. From what I've seen so far, you know, I think the best thing I can say in its favour is I want to see more. I want to see where it all goes. But yeah, how much? I don't know. You know, what's the story? What's the crafting? What's the progression like? So if you do that, oh yeah, you can. And if you let go and then hold, yeah, okay. All right. Used to the traversal a bit. I think this is where our base is, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I've been saying earlier, Jameson, I've been struggling to find the plant fiber in this zone. And of course, it's everywhere in the earlier zone, isn't it? It's not glitched out or anything. You literally cannot harvest if you've got a full backpack. I think I'll maybe put a little bit of storage there. Did I make a curved entrance there? Or was that like that? That's so annoying. I really, in this day and age, having vegetation clip through your foundations, it's like a big no-no, right? Right, we're going to manage that. What I find with these is close automatically, yes. Don't open on foot. And don't open automatically the vehicles either. Or do I want that? Hang on. I do want to open automatically. But only for vehicles. Trouble is, I think this is weird, because I think if I parked it near it, I think it kept opening and closing. I'm sure it did. Yeah, we want that disabled. So I think the best way of doing it was to walk up to it and open it, take the vehicle out, and then it should automatically close. Otherwise, when I have it parked there, I think it kept opening, closing, opening, and closing. I'm sure it did. Although it's not closing, is it now? Oh, it is. It is. And that I just put on pure manual. Oh, sorry, hang on. Close automatically. Do you need a squad for it? No, you don't, dude. I mean, I was... Who's that? Oh no, it's alright. It sounds closer than it is, doesn't it? Yeah, fun comm jank. It's got a bit of general janky poos. A little smidge of janky poos. So no and no. Automatic close. Okay. Right. So let me grab my other tool. Let's make some storage, and I think we'll be good to go, won't we? We'll do maybe storage. Oh, we'll pop that back in. Oh no. Oh yeah. I think it's going to let me put that there then. So in order to do this, we need to go into here and go. Oh, what's this? Chome? Hey, oh, what's this? We've got a new type of building. Oh. Oh, dude, I could have built this out of chome. What's it require? Is it just more expensive? Shit, I didn't realize. Yeah, they did a big stream yesterday, Babalash. They were very, very focused on trying to suggest that the game was like extremely solo player friendly, mate. Like very much so. You know, you can even make your own guild and still participate and get, you know, so some of the weekly benefits. You know, if you're in the winning house, if you like. So you definitely don't need to play it with other people if you don't want to, dude. Or at least that's what they've told us. You know, there's a few people in chat still, you know, kind of salvage metal. Wow, these are quite expensive, aren't they? How am I going to do this then? We'll start off in here with... We'll have this as like my sort of rarer box. So... We'll put all my fat cash and things in it. As far as I know, there is no base raiding. I mean, take that with a bit of a pinch of salt, because I don't know everything about the game. But I think unless you can build in a PvP zone, I don't think there's any base raiding, bro. That's going to slow me down doing this, isn't it? But I really like my hotbar the way it's set up, so... It's just you just love the Dune. If you like Dune, I mean, the thing is, mate, I don't know much about Dune. All right, I'm getting full disclosure. I really don't know a lot about Dune. But you know what this game's got me wanting to do, and it's always a very good sign. I want to watch the films again, and I've been quite cautious not to listen to all the little tidbits of. You know, we did the creator weekend, and I listened to all the lore that the game was throwing at us. Oh, who's that there? Is that a bad guy? Who's this? Missed. Hang on, what's going on? What's going on? Hang on, I don't like it when they do that. I don't like it when they do that one little bit. Can you not break through the shields? No. I'm gonna assume that is a non-thing, yeah? Dude, these guys, man. Oh, dude. Oh, that dash attack is brutal, man. Got him. You know what? Just there, just. You know, I've been banging on about the melee combat. Just for a moment there, I thought, actually, I quite like that now. I knew what he was going to do. So, you know, I've learned, you know, the strategy, haven't I? I know when to do the dash, and I know when to do the parry, I suppose. Since the Dune games there. You're right, Maelstrom. Speaking of Funcom, hi. Oh, well, hello. Are we doing it right, Ekrem? Are we doing it right? I'm checking how everyone's doing on Arrakis. I don't have much time, big weekend, sorry, but I thought I'd say hi instead of lurk. Maybe answer a couple of questions with your permission. Mate, if you've got anything you want to let us know. How's it going from your end, Maelstrom? So some of us watched the big sort of packs. And can I just say, right, because I've already said it today, so no one's going to accuse me of pouring on the love. But I thought the I can't remember the people in the studio's names. You know, you got the lady and the gent sitting on the couch with the developers, yeah, as part of the sit down. Can I just say what a phenomenal job they both did? I started the stream off today saying it's one of the most engaging and non-cringy chat with the developers, liaison with the community that I've ever seen. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. And I'm not sure what the lady's name was, but I thought she was absolutely brilliant. She was sincere, she was honest, she looked like she was having fun. It felt very natural. I rarely watch those sorts of things because I know what they are. You know, they are a PR chance to sell the game, aren't they? So, you know, I'm already sold on it. You know, I don't want to know too much about the game. You know, I want to go in a little bit sort of fresh and new to all the systems and things. So I didn't really want any spoilers, but I was quite captivated by them. I thought the whole setup was very professionally done. And I think it's really hard to get that stuff right as well. Really hard to get it right. Because it can so often come across as fabricated, pre-scripted, cringy. They did themselves proud, mate. They did a really good job yesterday. So to get someone like me watching it. And I said that at the start of the stream. So that isn't just because you're here. So please, if it's worth anything, my feedback was a very, very good job yesterday. And thank you for popping in as well. I figure by the end of the head start, I'll know if I want to pick it up. And happy Mother's Day. Yeah, happy Mummy's Day as well. Don't worry, if you're in England, it's not Mummy's Day. You haven't dropped a clanger. Full disclosure. My lad kept going home from school hungry, like more than normal. Turned out he was spending his lunch money on vapes. Oh no, really, dude? How did you find out? I mean, what was the giveaway? Apart from being permanently hungry. It was shown on our own streams. It was Natasha. Yeah. I do apologise. I can't remember the names. I'm terrible with names, mate. But yeah, they did a really good job, mate. Very impressed. You got a really good community liaison team there, or whatever they're known as. They're a good face for a fun comment for the game. Tasha, you know Tasha. Was she the lady with like the slightly shaven head? The one part shaven head? Been a busy weekend for us with long shifts. I bet it has. And you actually knew her. She was in your Final Fantasy XIV. So that's a Realm Reborn. That's awesome. That's actually really cool, actually. She knows you as ETH. Isn't that really cool? Like when you actually know these people actually play video games with you as well. That's kind of really neat. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Apart from it being like, obviously we won't keep you Ekram, but you know, as a question, how has it gone, mate? Apart from it being exhausting, I mean, has it gone reasonably well for you all? I mean, you certainly seem to have enough eyes on the game. You know, he seems to be playing well. You know, it was a bit of a shame about the 2-hour maintenance yesterday, but like I said, you know, it's a beta weekend. We've got no idea what's going on, and it sounded like the problem was very much a critical issue. People couldn't log in, right? So, you know, to take the service down for 2 hours, you know, it's got to be done, innit? It's not like it was a minor exploit for a server that's gonna, you know, get reset anyway. So yeah. You've lost all sounds, SCR. Why am I not? There we go. Oh, hang on. I'm actually have to scrap metal, aren't I? Sorry, guys. I just suddenly realised. Oh, and bandages. Crafting. That sounds like someone on a bike very close to me. I wonder if there's a... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, that super panics me then. Especially because I haven't got any bandages. Oh, hang on. I have got some bandages. I thought I made some, you know. I actually did think I made some. So, you know, the only way to get to... I wonder if there's a way to, like, favourite some of these crafting recipes. Because I have to scroll all the way down to get the heal kits. Oh, mate. How many do I need? Yeah, that'll be a stack of 20. They're stacking 20, so... Oh, we had to patch, and of course there are bumps, but in terms of server stability, things have been very smooth and people seem to be enjoying the game. Yeah, it looks like it's, you know, puts a tick in a lot of boxes, doesn't it? I mean, I've deliberately not played around too much with the building, but it seems solid enough, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, obviously we won't keep your Akram. Enjoy the day, mate. Enjoy the day. Not long to go till launch now. An even bigger nightmare, right? Because you can imagine what the server's going to be like on day one, can't you? It's like everyone's just always, I can't get on, or demand a refund. Good luck on that, right? Because there ain't no winning, is there? No matter what. I mean, unless you're the first ever company in the history of online games to have a flawless server launch. Should we try him with the old... Oh, you crafty boy. Look at that, boys. Did you see that then? I messed the follow-up, though, didn't I? I messed the follow-up, boys. See, they always dodge that. They seem very good at dodging my... Oh, yeah, I don't think you can parry that either, can you? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there, bruh? Dude, should I not... Dude, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I'm out of stamina as well. Dude. How come he always dodges me? Dude, I'm getting wrecked here, man. I think I'm getting too early. Dude, I can't slow... Hang on, dude. Why is that happening? Like, seriously, why is that happening? I thought the slow attack goes through the shield, but it doesn't seem to be, dudes. Do I have to get the parry on? So does that mean I can't hit him? Because like even you know, he took an attack and he's like after that he's like momentarily like not stunned, but he's not able to block back, is he? And I hit him, but. Oh, I'm getting parried. Oh, he can parry me. Oh, do it really? It didn't look like there was an animation for him parrying me. You know what, SCR? I've lost all sounds. I'm so annoyed. She's out shopping, so waiting for her to get home. Hang on. Why? What's the problem? Have I missed some of there, SCR? Are you okay, mate? We thought he was being bullied out of his lunch money, but I was talking to SCR as he's going through it now. Oh, right. Got you. Yeah, take care, Maelstrom. Ekram, yeah? All the best, mate. All the best to the team. Stay safe out there, mate. Don't message her either, SCR. She'll stay out longer to avoid the conversation. It doesn't... Oh, it doesn't give it time to make him a solid lie. It's a skill that explodes the shield on contact. Oh, is that what it is? Ah. Right. Yeah, that was brutal, dude. I thought, oh, first time ever I've managed to act. Because normally if I do a slow attack, they just dodge me like every single time. That's twice I've managed to get an actual contact on them. Still not sure about the melee. That's the one area of the game. But the more I'm getting, and this is a great place for me to build because there's a little spawn just literally here, isn't there? Someone said earlier that it's not using stamina, right? Is that right? So the melee attack's not using stamina. So I assume I'm running out of stamina because... Ooh, there's something on there. Because of my dashing then, yeah? My dash attack. Oh, this is one of them big dudes, isn't it? How did that miss, dude? Like, seriously, how did that miss, bro? Jeez, man. Jesus, man. I'm getting absolutely destroyed by these dudes, man. Oh, wow. That AI for that, man. That's cool as hell, dude. Dude. I'm getting absolutely wrecked, bro. Yeah, that's that skill they've got then, is it? God, I just can't parry, bro. Whoa, bro. Nasty, man. Very nasty. Yeah, I've got a respawn. I really need to get some... I must admit, my thrown missiles, I don't know, they don't always seem... I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm missing this. Maybe they have to actually contact an enemy. But I normally launch it even if... you know, I hope I'll get at least like some splash damage, perhaps, but... Oh, I assume I'm too heavy, am I? Volume. So volume's too much. Which is understandable. This would actually be a really cool place to get a base.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just
lots
to
of
move
loot,
your
lots of
death
combat
salvage to the
practice.
club? Then why not join the club? Live a life of freedom.
Oh,
Take
really? I
what
see.
you need. Be subject
See,
to
both
no
got the
master.
same thing going on, yeah.
I am in need of a few sturdy companions.
Are they
skilled with
nicotine
guns,
vapes?
blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more. So I mean, vaping versus nicotine vaping. I mean, obviously vaping, I'm sure you're not happy about it, but goes to show though, doesn't it? Goes to show, man. The kids these days, it's, you know, it would have been cigarettes for us. It's just they don't miss a trick, these companies, do they? If it's not one thing, they'll find another way to get us to buy products, won't they? I wonder how much of the vaping industry is owned by the tobacco industry these days. Do you know what I mean? It's the nicotine that you want to worry about, though, isn't it? That's the real worry. Because that stuff is crazy addictive, man. Oh, what? Jesus. I'm really low on stuff on it. So what did I do? So this was like my special box, yeah? So that's going to be things like my coins and these. So what I'll do is, just temporarily, I think I'll use this one for my copper, yeah? We'll do this for like copper and maybe my bushes and granite. You know, if I'm building at the base, will it extract stuff from in here, do you think? I'm not sure. Do you need it on your character's backpack? Small fuel cell. What else is going in here? Salvage metal can go in there as well, right? That and that.
Whoa, that's a lot of fuel cells, dude. See what I'll do? I'll just throw all of that in there, yeah? Then we can do a little run out. I've got 17 bandages. Let's go and get ourselves some salvageable or salvage metal. My lad was like 3 years ago, Jameson. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, mate. Got you. Got you. Yeah, I've got a respawn. Yeah, just behind the base, dude. Sorry, mate. We need games that can allow us to create our own melee combos, like thrust, upper right slash, then come back around with a horizontal slash and we practice. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But more tactile feedback to things as well. The trouble is you've got games like that sort of let you do like weird... Oh, no. What did I do with my... What did I do with my mining tool? I didn't put anything in these two, did I? Did I leave it in there somehow, or is it broken? Where's my mining tool gone? Oh, hang on, is it? Oh, damn. Oh, I see. I didn't scroll down, did I? Oops, did I? Oh! Flower sand. That's my first bit of flower sand, look. Oh, I really hate this inventory that I've got running here. I'm going to take this out. This is going to be... That's going to come out. That's going to come out. This is going to be only for craftable, harvestable things in there. This is my big cheese one. So this one's going to be my slightly less cheesy. We don't really know what stuff is yet. Box of goulashes. There we go. So that will fit in there. Switch it with that. Blade parts and gun parts. That's new. We haven't seen those before, have we? I have no idea what automated poison snooper is, but apparently I can't put it in storage. I'm gonna assume some sort of quest. Yeah, quest or contract item apparently. Don't know how I've got those. Hopefully they don't weigh a lot. What? So when you see what I mean? Isn't that weird? Like, you see my inventory's like this here, yeah. But if I go in to say, let's go in there, yeah, and I click R, yeah, that organises my inventory, right? So my backpack's all like that now, yeah. Press R. Oh, volume, alphabetical. Oh, is it scrolling through? But then if I go to my backpack, it's different. Okay. I think the pennies just dropped there. How's Dune been treating the staff? Pretty good, dude. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Lots to learn, which is always nice in these games, isn't it? You know, you getting used to them. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Are there larger storage vessels? I only know yes because I saw one of the spoilers that I unfortunately spotted yesterday when I was watching the streams. But yes, 100%. I saw some much larger storage. So yeah, definitely did. You'd vape up a nice smog in my lad's room and then compliment him on his choice of air freshener. Give him a chance to come clean before coming down hard on him. I suppose the thing is, right, I mean, it is only a vape, right? It could be a lot worse. So, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it depends on age and all the rest of it. You know, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one, isn't it? I mean... let's be honest, at a certain age, if a parent says this is absolutely unacceptable, you're in deep shit now, what are you gonna do? I mean, what are you honestly gonna do, man? In 2025? You know, any sort of you know, attempt to say that you can't do this is just going to meet with a, well, actually, I bloody well can. What are you going to do about it? It's a tough one, isn't it, man? So that's weird. So if I do that, I do a little hover thing. Is that because of the suspender pack? Suspender or whatever. What's it called? This thing. Suspenser bell. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. See, that does not make me float upwards, does it? Jump twice to activate and float upwards. That don't do that, mate. At no point have I ever been able to float upwards. Or is that what I do when after I've used my grappling hook? Do I fire the grappling hook and then do the double jump? Does that make sense? I jump. So if I press space and hold space. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Did I go up then? Hang on, what was the... Hang on, what's that thing ticking in the bottom right hand corner? Is that like some sort of energy pack? See if I jump. Jump. No. No, it's still not doing anything. It definitely ain't making me go up, is it? I think this thing in the count... Oh, I can't see it. I think that's my... I think it's this thing, isn't it? The power pack here. So maybe I need a better power pack to do the fancier things. Do you reckon? Definitely scold them for stealing the vapes from your dad. Is that? So I've taken them out of the box. I think I should wait till she gets home and shut her in a room. My granddad, right? When my mom was caught smoking years back, right? My granddad, I mean, obviously different times, so I don't read into it too much, but. He took her out. He literally dragged her out, right? And locked her in a tiny little garden shed and made her smoke the entire pack of cigarettes. And I have to ask her because I'm not sure if he made her smoke cigars, because I know my granddad was a big cigar smoker. But I think from the way I remember it, he literally sat on a chair outside. And wouldn't let her out. Wouldn't open the windows, nothing. Made her sit in there and smoke the whole pack of cigarettes before he'd let her out. My mum never smoked again. Until many, many, many years later. And just occasionally on a Christmas day, because my dad at the time had started smoking like small cigars. And the occasional cigarette. And... just every now and again, I can just a couple of Christmases I remember sitting at the head of the table having a cheeky puff on a cigarette. It was quite funny. But, my mom was not a smoker. Probably get locked up for doing something like that now. Child abuse, right? I think sometimes the old ways are the best, right? Okay, let's try. So you were saying, yeah, you were saying hold on second push. Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything, dude. Although I must admit, it looked like it did once, didn't it? Look, I get like a little. I don't know, dude. Like I said, maybe I just don't have enough juice in the battery pack. Tell you you're not angry, just disappointed. Oh God, can you imagine? Oh yeah, whatever, Dad. Get over yourself, Dad. Oh, I know your mind games. I bet you've been ranting at Mum all afternoon. Little bastard waits and goes, oh, I'm just disappointed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kids are way smarter and more grown up than you were when you were a kid, mate, I tell you. You're right, Doc, how are you? Similar to what happened with my sister. When he found out she was smoking, my dad said he'd make her smoke the whole pack and chase her around the garden. The good old days of child abuse, right? Oh no! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, whoa, dude. Is there anything I can do? What about if I crouch down here? This is bad, dudes. You are critically injured. I'm not gonna make you, dudes. I'm not gonna make you, bro. I can't survive. Can't survive. No, no. Self-revive. Maybe I shouldn't self-revive in the middle of the sandstorm, to be honest. So what is the price of dying here then? Just on a more serious note. You know, like what is happening here when I self-revive? Not sure I understand this respawn system. Is it using something destroying? Why is this storm lasting so long? They don't normally last that long, do they? Yeah, well, what's the penalty for that? There's got to be something, right? I would have thought. I said yesterday, like, you know, if the wind's coming from there and, like, you can manage to get yourself in a little crevice like this where you're back to the main blast of it, like, could you survive? I think I'm going to err on the side of guessing that is not the case then, right? So, if I jump off here, yeah? Shall I try it? And do that double jump thing before I hit the bottom? Right. Still doesn't stop me descending. I just tried bandaging, it didn't work. Yeah, you saw me do it. I was taking more damage than the bandages would allow. I think you only have the one for full protection. I do know there's others for jumping and such, but like you said, but it literally says, dude, it literally says jump twice to activate and float upwards. I don't know, dude. I found it's the one area of the game I'm like super confused by it. Like the skills that we tried this morning didn't seem to work in the way they were described in the tool tips, if that makes sense. Is that dude back? How much do you reckon I got? I mean, this isn't a bad little run. But I'm not getting any metal, which is what I actually need. Should we go and head up into the main base? Because we're getting some plant fiber. We're getting plenty of granite. There's some copper on that little run. Let's go and get some salvage metal, just so we can finish off some basics on this new base. That's what my parents kind of did when I was 10. They were both smokers and gave me an unfiltered one to try it because I was curious. It worked pretty well for a couple of years. Yeah, before the cool factor took over, right, Larry? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Smoking's so bad, dude. Imagine, like, you know, you've got your lad, lass, whatever, you know, that you've caught smoking vapes and things. Imagine how crestfallen, like, your non-smoking mom and dad would be when they saw you come home and smell the stench of cigarettes on you. You know, knowing that you're literally killing yourself. It must have been heartbreaking back then, right? I really, really wish I'd got like a sniper rifle. I'd love to see something with a scope, you know? Just to see how they work, you know? Is it nice and accurate? Do they pack a good punch? Oh my god, Jesus. Whoa, what the hell, bro? See, I swear I parried that one. See, I swear I'm getting the parry on that, bro. Oh, that was a much slower one, wasn't it? Oh, dude! Hang on, have I not got the knife out? Oh, no. I really need to heal, man.
Dude, I'm getting wrecked by these freaking melee assholes, man. I don't think it's possible to hit them. I really don't. I think unless you get a parry in. I think I'm going to stick with a parry strategy. I really don't think there's any way. They dodge every single one of my slow attacks, man. Yeah, I've got a respawn point. Yeah, it's near the base. My great uncle gave me one once as a kid. My dad was like, what are you doing? And he went shop and took them off me as a kid. And then my old man just turned around and didn't say a word. You've got to admit, right? I mean, I remember the first cigarette I had. It was absolutely disgusting, dude. You know, you can't possibly comprehend why anyone would do it, right? You feel immediately quite nauseous. You feel very lightheaded. It's a very unpleasant experience, isn't it? It's only with a bit of perseverance, as you start allowing the nicotine to sort of like take effect, that you start getting the actual, one could argue, the beneficial elements, right? Can we extract blood, or am I think I'm still full on blood, aren't I? Yeah. I need to set up the blood purifier, really, don't I? Yeah, I'm not sure about melee, man. The melee's the one area of the game. I think with experience, you know, because at the moment it's a bit of trial and error. Like, what does work, what doesn't work. I mean, the parry is like super essential from what I'm seeing. Like, if you don't get a parry, I think you're screwed, to be honest. This is a good place for salvage metal, guys. Nah, that first cigarette head rush is horrible, dude. I remember that. It's awful. And as someone that gave up smoking on several occasions as well before I finally quit, the one thing I do remember vividly is on those occasions when I started again, how utterly disappointed and disgusted I was when I took that first toke again. Jesus, that thing is a wrecking machine, bro. Out of range. So there's a definite range to some of these weapons, isn't there? Oh. See what I mean? They're going through, like, I tried then to go through the legs, or not through the legs, at the legs, hoping like no matter what I'll get the detonation impact. It don't work, does it? There's something really weird about that. Do you think it has to hit center mass or something? I definitely can't take those hits, dude. Parrying feels really weird in this game. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like that. Because when I parried with the right time, so many times, only for it to do nothing. Yeah, I think my issue with the parry is orientating my... It's kind of weird because there is a soft targeting, isn't there? You know, like when... Like, say I'm here and I do like a dash like that, yeah? It's like my camera does turn to face the opponent. But it's I don't know. It feels like there's more to it than that. I just can't. quite interesting how they some bum rush you, some linger. Some have been quite impressive at using their. Why can I not heal? Oh shit! I'm dehydrated, man. That must be affecting the maximum. What's it, right? Oh no! I thought there was some. Let's get back, man. I thought there was some plants around here. I'm dying. I'm dying rapidly, dude. I think there's a water container in there, but I can't remember where. How did I get up here, lads? How did I get up here? It was down there, right? I think. No. It definitely was not down there. Although it could have been. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, bro. I have no idea what to do here, man. I'll tell you, oh, hang on. What about this? How do I use this? Drink. There we go. First time I've actually used that. Now I should be able to bandage, right? Oh. Going up very, very slowly. Suppose this is where having that bubble... Oh, here it is. Here's the way home. I was nowhere near as far away as I thought I was. Ooh, that sounded weird. What was that? I don't have the P meter because I've not got that suit on, dude. Yeah, that's like the still water stuff, which is more for exploration and things, I think, dude. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. Now... what we'll be doing, let's have a look at this inventory management then. So in here we've got our Goldilocks stuff, haven't we? So this is the big cheese stuff. Then next to that I've got my gun parts and things which we've started unlocking. This is all like new to us, isn't it? And then at the end I've got my basic crafting resources. Is there no shift? Does anyone try? Can you shift click? It doesn't seem to do anything, mine. Or do you have to drag everything? We will want to make some more bandages, right? So, why does it not retain? Maybe they can make it so it retains your organizational choices on the inventories. What am I doing with fuel cells? I'll put them in there. Oh, a melange. Oh, this is my first bit of spice feed. The spice melange extends life, extends consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators for the Spacing Guild to guide highliners safely through the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and will raise the amount of spice in your blood. Okay. So how do I consume it? Main inventory. Oh. Drop or compare. What do I do with it? Do I put it on the hot bar and consume it, maybe? It's kind of weird, because that I can drink, but that I can't eat. Don't know about that. Gonna ride the worm? No, I'm not. No, but if you want to ride the worm, then let us know and we'll come and watch you. We'll throw that down there. Crafting. What have I got? I've got 7. So if I do crafting... is it in combat at the bottom? Is that the fastest way to find that? Heal kits. Let's just make the max, right? Don't worry about it. The camera things are subtle, but it feels like something's going on. Yeah, I'm just really bad at getting the powers in, dude. I think I'm trying to find openings, you know, so I can very quickly do the slow attack or you know that, but
That look how long it is. You can't do anything while he's doing that, man. And of course, what I didn't know was he'd got that they could parry themselves. What's that, BD? Hover and press F4. Yeah, what, to eat it? Yeah, it's not there, dude. Doesn't do anything. Look. This has got F. I mean, I'm going to assume I can pop it like in there, maybe, and then consume it. Oh, can't consume spice in current state, it just said. What do we do? We want the construction tool, don't we? Alright, so what's the first things to get up and running in here, then? What's like the most important? What would you say in terms of actual infrastructure? Let's have a look. I mean, lighting's always nice, obviously, but not essential. So we've got the new chome elements. So fabricators, you're definitely going to want a fabricator. There's no way of getting around that. But I don't really need it, do I? We're missing a step, aren't we? Because I still can't make a better mining tool. So there's got to be something here. It wants me to open the base and abandon, which I'd rather not at the minute. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Track. Let's track that. Research the Cutter Mark 1 and refine iron ingots. So let's start with the refinery then, which is that, isn't it? What's this one? Chemical refinery, which is copper. See what we could do. I wonder if we could, like, cheese that in the corner there. What do you reckon? Just like, you know, just tuck it in out of the way a bit. So, reckon I'll still be able to get up the ladder. Okay. I don't like it, but let's not worry about it. No, oh shit, of course we need a power unit, don't we? I actually totally forgot about that, you know. What's that under then? Is it that? Fuel powered generator. We're gonna have to come up for a nice, simple base design, aren't we? Small form factor, easy to produce, get up and running for the basics. So we need to get power to it, which we use from the power cells, which I think I popped in there. Let's pop those out. Oh, for the transfer storage, hover and press E. Ah, dude, really? So if I go in there... Oh, dude, I didn't actually read that. Thank you so much, dude. I thought it was weird, dude, that there was no, like, insta-transfer. Thanks, dude. Deposit 256. I don't know if that's a good idea, but 10 days worth, look. Kind of neat, I like that. And now this should be operational then, yeah? Where do you see your total base's, like, power draw? It's saying copper ore there, isn't it? So we can make the max amount of copper. Why can we not do that? Because I need water. Oh, shit. You need water to refine iron. Brutal, dude. So we're going to need a blood purifier, are we? Blood purifier. Where am I going to put that? Let's pop that bad boy over here. Not enough support. Come on, bro. Which room do you want? Alright, let's put her here then. Really? I don't like it. They're too. I find all like the crafting items. They're too big. The crafting stations are just gargantuan. I feel like there's no finesse to it. Alright, and then I can 100% add in all that blood, yeah? Perfect. Alright, so we're starting off, yeah? So, first of all, I need to actually get some iron. And in order to get the iron, I need to research a new... What would that be under? Some sort of tools. Basic improvised cutter ray. Here we go. Oh, no. Cutter ray Mark 1. So we definitely want that, don't we? What's this? Power Pack Mark 1. Is that better than what I've got? Probably not. So I'm going to assume for that we need a fabricator, which requires more salvaged metal. God damn it, dude. Bit closer to the wall. Oh, I've not looked into that. Are they quite a distance from it, are they? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it remembers. I think the problem is I don't think it remembers it, Simpsy. I think that's the problem. I think each time I go into something, I think it changes this. And you do have to cycle as well. Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, what happened there, bruh? I did not press the button, dude. Do I have the bike? Yeah, I've got the bike, dude, yeah. Well, I say I've got it. Not possible to place. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we've got the bike. Oh, hang on. Let me throw that in there. So let's go back up the top. Let's go and practice a bit of combat and things as well. So there's a good route up here, presumably, right? Oh, where you craft? Possibly. You can only do it by newest, alphabetical, or tier. So either way, it ain't gonna help because it's not gonna be consistent, is it? We want to be able to like padlock or just have a little. Because like I noticed in crafting, you've got favorites, haven't you? So if I go in and do that, and do that, there is a favorites section here, look. I don't think there's anything like that for my crafting. I don't think so anyway. Because that would be nice, wouldn't it? Like have a category up here where you just like drag a few in. Craft amount. I'm not seeing anything. But that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Like have a favourites tab perhaps. Anyone here? Right, we're only gonna get salvage. Reckon we get something out of that there?
Identify yourself.
So, I mean, these fuckers are fucking lethal, dude. I'm nearly dead. I missed. I freaking missed, dudes. Oh, bleeding hell, that was close. Oh, that was freaking close, boys. That was crazy close. You right, Raz? You right, Snick? How we doing, boys? How are things? I'm starting to like the melee more. I'm gonna be honest. I think my opinion of it is becoming slightly more favourable. I don't think it's amazing. Like, now I'm starting to get used to the auto-adjusting camera, so I'm not fighting it. I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. Does that just respawn already? Jesus Christ, what the hell, bro? Oh, get a nice ice cream. What are you going to get, mate? Like a standard ice cream or a fancy lollipop, dude? Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Necron. It's all right, dude. It's one of those weird ones where it's kind of almost... Oh, God, I keep thinking they're... Keep thinking they're bad guys every time I come up here. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it's all gonna get turned off soon. We got to wait until what, June 5th, I think it is. Play it again. So this is the iron that we'll be getting soon, I hope. Quite like the mining mini game. It's not got boring yet. It's all right. I kind of like it. Oh, Soleros are lovely. Oh, they're gorgeous, mate. Good choice, bro. Very good choice. I'm rather partial to a cheeky Solero myself, mate. A very refined connoisseur of the colder confectionery there, Raz. You're right, Yeti. What's your thoughts on this, Yeti? You like Conan, don't you, mate? What's your thoughts on Dune? I just wish I could have got, like, one different type of weapon. Because I'm quite happy. This thing's a bit chonk. I mean, it is a very low-class weapon. Yeah, out of range. That's the what I'd love is the grappling hook. I'd love if there was a button we could click to like cease, like forward momentum. I've tried every combo I can think of. You know, jumping. I've tried it with the suspension thing. I don't seem to be able to. Shit, who was that? Oh, dude, on the reload, bro. Whoa, what was that? What's that? What's that? That don't sound good, does it? That was kind of cool. Alright, so take. Let's switch out to. Let's see if we can get some blood from these. Why can I not get blood? Have I got the right tool out? No, I haven't, have I? Blood, give me blood. Why am I not getting there? We go. It's quite hard to get the sweet spot on that, you know. I think sometimes crouching is the only way to get it on. I suppose every time I get something new in SimCity, it would just re-jumble it, wouldn't it, as well? You know, I said, I mean, even if they just oh, hang on, I suppose what I didn't think, what about if I hover over something? Yeah, like maybe if we could hover over it, yeah, and like press F, and that would make it a favourite. And if it's a favourite, it goes to the top of that list, yeah? That would work, wouldn't it? I mean, I'd rather have a subcategory, but... Hydration's a huge problem, man. I really do need to... I should have got that blood purifier up first, shouldn't I? I mean, we are literally playing a game called Dune. I really should not fuck around with that. Oh, that's some nice juicy booty there, boys. Some nice juicy booty. Yeah, I need to, didn't I? I swear, Casca, when we came here earlier, I swear there was like a little water station. But I can't find it now, dude. Because we came in just from over there, didn't we? Down there the first time we came here. This is a really good place to have built, though. It's a good place to learn the game. Get a bit of familiarity with all the systems. Got some good difficult melee combatants. So they're throwing a few tricks our way as well. Got to remember I've got the dodge. I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. empty. This looks like this is something here, doesn't it? All right, where am I gonna get hydration from? I think I'm gonna have to dash back up. I mean, to be fair, the respawn rate on this is like crazy, you know. It's quite different, this zone. I noticed a subtle shift in colours, but you know, like with the red, it's kind of like, I don't know, it does feel like a new zone. I suppose we might as well grab one of those. Always build near loads of this crap. That's got to be rule number 1, isn't it? Especially if you're at a home building. You might as well save your resources. How's this thing doing? I've never really looked at the rates. Oh, wow. Jesus. Well, that's fantastic. Isn't it? Wow. Nice. Nice, boys. Nice, 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 nice. So, we wanted salvage, didn't we? These don't stack. These are fuel cells for the vehicles, aren't they? Oh shit, no, not that. So, we've never had the gun parts and things before, so it looks like the next tier of weaponry is going to require those, yeah? We've got a little bit of iron, so hopefully we can make our first batch. Salvage materials. Oh, I can press E now, can't I, as well? Give that a little shuffle. These are quest items. That can go in. And you see what I mean? Like every box, it's fucking infuriating, dude. So it's like that in that box, look. Like that in that. Dude, they need to... That needs sorted. That's incredibly frustrating. I knew it wasn't just me, dude. That's super annoying, dude. Deposit. 12 days. So that's 12 real world days of power. So... we've got a little bit of water coming into this, haven't we? Which means we should hopefully... let's just see if we can make any iron yet. Don't know how much water it's going to use. Oh, we can, look. So it's... okay. 25 water. And I have 110 plus. Let's have a look then. So it's based on mils. Okay, that seems reasonable. We can manage that, can't we? My first 3 iron ingots. Did we make a fabricator? I don't think we did we? So let's drop that in there. Oh, I had it. It was there. Shit. What have I done? What have I done, dudes? Fabricator. Oh god, this base is not as big as the old one, is it? Somehow. It feels way too confined. I thought it was bigger than the last one, to be honest. Use... so... what's this? There we go, look. What's it actually need? Oh, hang on. Cut array mod... hang on, it didn't even need iron. Oh, wow, of course it didn't. Well, I suppose... could have done. EMF generator 4 and 6 copper ingots. Should we go and harvest some? Oh, is that a fancy one? A medium blood cell. Oh, Jesus! 3,000 versus 9,000 units. That is cool. Where's that gone? Let me guess. No. There, was it? It's gone straight in. Cut array capable of mining iron. Depletes power from a power pack, and that's what that is. So I'm gonna guess we should probably research. Where's that gonna be? We probably want to research a better power pack, don't we? Which was this one, Power Pack Mark 1. Confirm. And I guess we make that in here, do we? If you had a fabricator at home right now, the size of a microwave, okay? So we can only make something the size of a microwave. What would you get it to make? What was the first thing you'd test it on? And I don't mean like a gold bar so you can go and sell it. What would you do? What was the first thing you get it to make, mate? Let's grab that and throw that in there then. So this is now, so this has got 12 regen per second with a power pool of 150. I'm just going to drop that. Fuck it. Right, hunt at night. Hunting at night's good. So we're going to have a look at little Mr. Melee over here. I think right now I'd have a Bex Blue and a Big Mac. I'd want to see like what's food like. Can it create a perfect Big Mac? You know, not one of them squashed ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Anything, Raz. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd be interested in organic food. Like, what's it taste like? Is it legit? You know what I mean? We can play with all the big dick stuff later, right? Yeah, a cold. Oh shit, dude, that's shocking, bro. Oh, God, they're so good at dodging, man. I swear I parried that, bro. Dude, I am parrying that. I know I am, dude. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I've made mistakes, boys. I've made mistakes, boys. What's he done to me? I don't know what this means. Oh God, don't jump into his hail of bullets, bro. Combat's pretty cool, man. It feels messy. It feels like, fucking hell, Jesus, what's going on, dude? I have to say, the AI, I know, I mean, yesterday I said like the AI wasn't anything to write home about. It's not bad, is it? I've certainly seen a lot bloody worse. Make some food, Simpson. Yeah. Oh God, the girlfriend made a catastrophic mistake. I don't even fucking like them, Simpsy, but Jesus Christ, you know when something's just sitting there and no one else is going to eat it? I can't remember where she went. It was like some supermarket, you know, a legit one, Tesco's, Co-op, wherever it was. And you know the Cadbury's cream eggs, but they're not the Cadbury's cream eggs ones. They're the ones with like the caramel inside, yeah? Packs of 5, yeah? You know the ones you get in those little cardboard boxes look quite cool. Packs of 5, guess how much? $1, mate. £1, mate. 1 fucking quid. So she bought 2 boxes, mate. That's 10 Cadbury's Galaxy-style cream eggs, mate. Just sitting there. Dude. I can feel, like, the insulin panic. You know what I mean? And, of course, it's one of those things, like... And I don't know if anyone's the same as this, right? You bite into it, right? Oh, my God. And it's so gooey that all the goo starts coming out as you take it out of your mouth, yeah? Because you've only nibbled the end, right? And you think, well, what am I going to do now? I can't get the caramel everywhere. So what you do, you pop the whole thing in your gob. The whole thing, Simpson. And it happens every time. Response time is so long. I thought it was a turn-based RPG. It's really slow, man. It is. It's let me give you some idea what I'm up against. So obviously the parry is like 1, 2, 3 parry, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty responsive. But look at the slow attack. 1, 2, 3. Give you a little example. 1, 2, 3. So on the 3, I'm pressing the button. 1, 2, 3. It's a chunk of time, isn't it, man? I get it. I see. I mean, there's a rhythm to it. But I'll tell you what I should do. I should get some copper when we see it, because we haven't actually got a lot over it. It is a mega bargain, Jules, and I think what it was. They're not out of date. They're not close to being out of date or anything like that. I think it's just they had so many left over from Easter. Yeah. They just had them piled up on the counter, a pound a box, just to get rid of them, I think.
Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy
I don't know, do you know any 95-year-olds with freaking arthritis that can do that? Because I fucking don't, mate.
No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice.
Spice!
Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
I got you.
Oh, who said that? Oh no! Stay away, Nobba! I don't think it's possible to actually hit them. I really don't. I don't think you can get them. I could maybe get one when he does that. I've got to remember, I don't need to do the follow-up attacks with that, do I? Or at least I don't think I do, anyway. Get that, and while he's getting the blood out, you can loot, look. Save yourself a little bit of time in a hot zone. Is cake classed as food? What the fuck else would it be classed as? Petroleum? Why would cake not be classed as food? Okay. Going back up the top area as well. Body paint. You like some chocolatey nipples, do you, Joshua? Yeah. Is that a thing? Yeah. You'd have eaten them all. I think. I mean, I did give a few away. I think there's still some in there, though. Pretty sure there's still some in there. She brought home some donuts again yesterday, like jam donut. I think she's trying to fatten me up. I'm not a fan of Cadbury's cream eggs, but you know what? Like, it's the kind of thing I would never buy myself. But you know what? If there's one lying around, pretty nice, mate. Pretty nice. There's a hefty chunk of chocolate in one of them, isn't there? You know what I mean? Oh shit, that's a problem. Not anymore, it ain't. Jesus. Yeah, there ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way, bro. Dude! I messed up, didn't I? Oh, dude! Oh, just go more on the offensive, I think, with a light attack. Oh, shit. Alright, I might have completely fucked up melee, dudes. I think I've been way overthinking this, guys. I've been thinking it all hinges on getting the attack. It's 'cause they get a little stunned. Oh, dudes. I think the penny might have just dropped here, boys. I think the light attacks are enough just to stagger them to get the slow attack in. Damn, dude. Oh, no, actually, we won't get that. quite like the sounds. All the, has anyone like picked up on the music? I haven't really caught any music that has suddenly like made me conscious of it. But okay, that's a bit weird. Jesus, I'm spraying it all over the place, mate. Yeah, I think I was just assuming the light attacks didn't do anything, but do they? Don't they just normally bounce off? Maybe I was lucky. I don't know. We'll try that next time. Ooh, look at this, the Grim Reaper. Can you pick up iron ore if you don't have the fancy car? Or if you don't have the fancy car, does it not even let you pick it up from the ground? You would have thought you could, right? Oh, look at this! Smiley faces, dude. Coming up, is he coming up? You coming up, bro? You coming up? Where are you, matey? Beautiful, boys, beautiful. Very nice. Oh, hang on, let me try. Where's he going? Oh shit! Got him, got him, got him. Oh no! Shit, this is a problem, this is a problem. This is a problem, dude, this is a problem, dude, this is a problem. No! Shit! Oh, I got cocky there, didn't I? I got so cocky. Woohoo! Oh no. No! No, that did not work. I'm so fucked. Alright, I'm just doing this live on stream. You know Yum Yums? The girlfriend's just brought in Yum Yums. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. They don't believe you exist. Nice one, babe. Thank you. Yeah, straight up fucking Greg's. And 2 in a box. Perfect condition. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh. Delightfully delicious sweet treats from Greg's in the most amazing little box, as if she's been all the way to Belgium to get it. She is real. I don't know, I'm having a great hallucination if she ain't, mate. I say, I'll let you know how the Yum Yums fit taste, yeah. Right, come on. That's kind of a bit of a coincidence, isn't it? I must have mentioned them. Actually, hang on a minute. She don't normally do. Why is she trying to fan me up? I have lost a lot of weight, to be fair. Yeah, I've been working too hard, boys. Is that? Oh my god, is that? Oh Jesus! Oh my god, this feels like a boss or something. Oh no, what's going on, bruh? Oh my god, there's millions of them, lads! Oh my god, dude! What's happened? What was that all about, bruh? Oh man, taking out 2 of these is going to be impossible. I'm going to try and take. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Oh my god, I've got someone shooting at me as well. Oh, we got someone else here. We got another player, I think. Have we got another player? Is this a player? Oh, this is a player. Is it a player? Oh, hang on. Interact. Who's this? All right. Okay. I should have done. I met one of them Jessie, Bessie, Yum Benefactor ladies. Jezebels. A Benny Jezebel. Ooh, I got some boots. What are they? Heavy combat boots made of reinforced iron, providing maximum protection to great house troops. Oh. Have you ever been to an Aldi with a bakery? They have caramel stuffed yum. Oh, I don't know. You see, that's the kind of thing like I'd say like, nah, man, that's just too sweet. But you know what, man? I'd love to try one, dude. You know what I mean? But it's similar to a donut. Think of like just a normal, non-fancy donut, right? Just a ring donut, yeah. No flavorings or anything like that, yeah. But just think of it like imagine like you snipped it and then just pulled it straight, and then gave it a bit of a twist. And hey ho presto, you've got a yum yum basically. So yeah, it's basically a donut that instead of like, you know, trying to get it in your mouth, now I'm in your mouth, you know what I mean? I get another sugar, you know, I shine your mouth. Yeah, you can just shove it straight in like a log. It's the British way of doing things. You know, why fanny about, mate? Why make it in a circle? It just starts getting your gob, innit? So you just make it straight, and then you just ram them in like a you know, just like get a row of them, like train carriages going in your gob, dude. Very tasty, bro. They're really nice with coffee, Josh. That's what I'm going to have later. 2 of the bastards. Oh no! So actually, no. Sorry. In fact, actually, I need to get rid of that. We haven't got any codes left, actually, mate. Let me get rid of the codes. No, you don't need to sub, dude. They just let me just do that. Sorry, bro. I actually forgot to do that after the last code. Yeah, we only got 3 codes to give away. We've already done them, dude. Yeah, yum yum try. Awesome, dude. Very nice. Very nice. She's all giggly when I said, gotta say, like, I still don't think she's quite got her head around Twitch. Still thinks it's a bit strange, you know what I mean? But in a kind of like, you know, don't really understand it way, you know? She's adorable. You're getting into a box of Joe's Louis? What's that, Necron? Joe's Louis. They sound posh, mate. What's this all about, dude? So, it's been the beta weekend. Some of you have had a chance to play it. Some of you have, you know, watched a bit of it. Any decisions from any of you? You know, are you more cemented in your belief that you'll pick it up day one? Are you more skeptical than you were? You know, any questions? If anyone wants me to answer anything, you know, we're not sponsored, so you're going to get an honest opinion from me. Yeah, we got given some codes, but 3. And obviously, in full disclosure, I've been given a code, obviously. I think for me, I'd like to see more. I feel like I'm getting to the end of what I'd like to see before launch. You know, I'm you know, getting a bit of muscle memory with the keys, starting to get a bit more used to the combat. I wasn't, you know, things that I wasn't immediately impressed with. I've started to. It's very hard when you're streaming. I think it's something you have to bear in mind. You know, decisions while streaming are not always the best, especially for someone who's so busy like I am outside of the stream. You know, I'm not coming here at my best, super relaxed, just got out of bed. You know what I mean? I would say, and to give you an example of that, I think I was like, ooh. Well, when I first got my sand bike, it was like, ooh. But, you know, after the stream yesterday, I had a little bit of time. I just took it for a little ride around, and I was like, oh, actually, dude, that's kind of cool. And then today, obviously, we discovered about the saddlebags as well, so that was kind of cool. So, yeah, I think we've got a solid product here. You know, performance has been great, always a big worry. I feel like we've moved on from Conan's Noob River into the next section of the game quite early on if you want to, but there were loads of side quests that I'd love to carry on doing. I certainly won't be racing through the content on more. Are you going to play it day first with aggression and law, not so much the PvP? Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's interesting you mention that. I think a lot of folks have mentioned PvP. And I go by what I said. I think Funcom know their primary... Oh, we're full. Their primary player base here is PvE. You know, the PvP is going to be great for streamers and launch, and you know, like they did yesterday with what was it? What's the two houses? House Atreides and the House Harkonnen. You know, they've had some fun with that. But I think for the vast majority of people, they know that the small group PvE is a huge draw, right? I don't like the shape of this base one little bit. I thought this was going to be so much more chonk. Because I was going to park my bike in here, you see. Have I actually got my bike? Should we put it... Should we get it out? Oh. I'll just put it there, right? I noticed there was a way, and I can't think how you do it now. Was it with the construction tool? No. How do you do that thing with the bike where you... Is it the repair tool? Vehicle backup tool? Ah, yeah, it's this. Yeah, you can go to customize, look, and do swatches. I'm going to be honest, it didn't seem to change a lot. It does change it, but it's not. Yeah, you can see a bit of blue on it, look. And obviously we got the inventory now as well, didn't we? Which is that, and then that, I think. But obviously it is at the moment I'm struggling to keep it repaired because she does take quite a lot of damage because she took sandstorm damage early on, so. Do you think it would be better with friends? God, that's a really tough one, dude. See, all games are going to be more fun with friends, right? You'd argue, yeah. The problem is like, are the friends going to play at the same pace as you? Because there's always someone that can stay on for an extra hour, right? I don't know, dude. I mean, what I'd like to think is that there's like a journey here at your own pace, and then something with your friends like later on in the game. Does that make sense? That's what I'd like to think happens. I bet that's why I really like Once Human. You see, you've got quite an interesting journey, but then you've got the wonderful co-op. You know, when you start. I want to move that. I'm going to put that at the back there. I think it will look better. Yeah, you get to do the silos, don't you? So I don't know what this game's got in terms of like group focused content, or whether that group focused content is 100% like PvP, you know. Yeah, I don't like all this being near the door. It's just ass cakes, isn't it? We have to come up with a really nice. Well, what we need is the smallest possible but robust functional layout of a base that isn't just a square, right? So at least there's a little bit of funkiness there. A 3 on the door. So let me show you. So that is access. So if you come up to this and you can press F for manage, and that represents 3, which is associate. So if I do this, look. So if you're near a base, and you see a 1, it means no one can get in it. Only the owner. End of story, mate. Co-owner, so you can presumably set co-ownership. You've got associate, so I'm going to assume that is like the equivalent of friends. You've got guild, and you've got public. And it defaults to 3. I mean, obviously you can change it to owner only, and then you can also change the automation systems on the door. Gonna be honest, don't know why they've decided to have such a gaudy, giant, hideous number on the bases. It seems a bit, I don't know, it just seems gaudy to me, you know what I mean? Does it need to be that big? You know, in a game that actually looks quite pretty most of the time. You feel like movement, combat, and inventory could be improved. Just looking at Once Human, which is a free game. Movement, yeah. I mean, the one thing I've noticed it's like little things like this. You know, if I'm going that way and then I come back this way, so sometimes it's like, you know, yeah. Look, I'm going to compare it to a game that does that better than probably any other game out there, and that is Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think I've ever played a game where my main character, you know, the protagonist of the story moves so freaking amazingly. But, you know, that is next level animation cycles, you know. It'd be unfair. But yeah, so sometimes it does feel like... This is where melee becomes an issue for me. That's part of the problem. You know, I've got my knife out, and I'm trying to back away from a character, but I also now need to parry. But... I'm not used to it doing that. It parries in the direction the camera's in, and I'm not used to it. So what I'm doing is, say the bike is, you know, I'm backtracking like that, and then I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to move my character to face it. And I think, and you'll have to test it. Say the bike is the enemy, it's running towards me. I think I can just really quickly do that. I think. But the muscle memory's not right on that. It doesn't feel right. It feels like I'm supposed to be turning my character, you know? Combat to me has felt quite good. I mean, I've only got basic weapons. So I don't know. Have you got, like, any major issues with combat? Like, is it some of the range combat, perhaps, you're not happy with? I'm just going to try that with that dude. But yeah, the parry... You see what I mean, though? Like... You see, like, I'm going that way. I'm now parrying that way. Not in the direction the camera's going, right? I don't know, dude. You see what I mean? Normally, he only parries in the direction you're moving, but he definitely... Oh, is it only if you... Oh, you have to stop all directional input. You have to stop all directional input in order for him to parry in the direction of the camera. Backpack's full. Well, I don't think you need to worry about this one, Raz. I think this one's going to be very popular, dude. From what I've been seeing, dude. I think a lot of people are very interested in this one, dude. Hang on, is that someone outside just respawned? He has as well. Oh, dude. What happened there? Oh my god! Oh my god! And he shoot. Oh, dude! Oh my god, dude! This is a disaster. Oh, boys. Got him. You know, do you need to follow up? I did the power attack, but I did one follow-up attack. I don't think you even need to do the follow-up attack, do you? These dudes are a massive pain in the ass, bro. Dude! What the hell, bro? Oh, that's not gone well at all, has it? Oh, it's just about every freaking shot there, dude. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that one little bit. Are you gonna follow me out? Jeez! Oh, what a frick! Dude, that dude just proper Jesus. Nice, that does work. Bit better. That dude literally just like freaking Spider-Man kneed me in the face, dude. That was actually really quite impressive, to be honest. Points, mate. Points for skillful, well, just takedown, really, wasn't it? He was a badass, man. So like I said, the AI is pretty decent, isn't it? I don't think we can slag it off like you probably could in some games. And let's be honest, most games, you know, don't have great AI. Especially not big open world games. They're quite aggressive. They certainly use their skills. Oh shit, wrong thing. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just go back. Yeah, let's just go back. Actually, I didn't empty my bags, did I? Wrong way. Cheers, Necron. Thank you, bro. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. Can you learn to do that flying knee kick? Don't know, dude. The thing is, there's so many, like, classes. I think there's something like... Is it 5 classes or something? And it looks like they all have different... Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not going to let me. Yeah, it looks like they all have different movesets. So, like... So, at least one of the classes is very good at... They have, like, a skill where they can almost, like, teleport behind you, team. And presumably stealth skills and melee skills, for, you know, far above and beyond what I've got access to. But I have to say, that rocket thing of mine, I'm either using it wrong or it just doesn't work very well. It doesn't seem to like connecting with anything, does it? Should we just read the skill description? Does it actually have to connect? A modified hunter-seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. I don't think it's working. I think at a certain range, it's going through the enemies. You know what I mean? But if you look up here, look, you've got the... I think these are the ones I'm on about, isn't it? Who are these? Mentats, is that it? Planetologists. The Bene Gesserit. These have got some crazy skills. And you've actually got one called the Swordmaster, look. And there you go. There's the answer to your question, too. You propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge into the enemy. Deals damage and severely staggers your opponent. So there you go, dude. So yeah, you know, there's quite a lot going on here. I still don't know how I unlock this third ability. This is the one that's bothering me. Because I've actually got 2 abilities. I've got the Assault Seeker rocket and the normal grenade. But I can only use one or the other. If I still want to use my claw, you see. So I don't know when that X ability gets unlocked, which is my third. And then I've got some technique. You get techniques and passives as well. Oh yeah, the Swordmaster class, Jules. Yeah. Starting class for Swordmaster. Let's have a quick look at the Bene Gesserit ones. What do they get? I've heard about the voices. This is where they... You can almost get them to turn on their opponents and things if you get specced into that, can't you? Yeah, so they can ignore you. To stagger into... maybe you can't turn them. Not sure about that then. I might have misread that. Heal your body more effectively. So regeneration skills, there's lots of healing elements, and resistance to toxins and poisons. And then you've got the traversal stuff. One of these, I think, teleports you behind the enemy, right? So this is great for traversal. So it just lets you run around like a lunatic. You know exactly where and how to strike with the blades. Oh, that's just a flat damage boost. Sure, there's one that acts as like a teleport skill. No, you can't unlock everything. No, you can't. I mean, you can unlock what you want, but you are limited. There's only so many skill points. They actually spoke about this on the stream yesterday. No, you can't, Igni. No, you can't have everything. No, they went through this on the live stream yesterday. There is a limit to the amount of skill points you've got access to. They did. They had quite a chat about that yesterday, so that's not accurate, dude. What's the one that teleports you, bro? I don't know. Might not even be this one. Might be another class. Anyway, but the one that I liked was the running one. It looks like it would be really useful for a whole myriad of things. You know, just general getting around and all that sort of stuff. What were we doing then? What was the next thing? Refine iron ingots. So iron ingots. We've got loads of water. So let's max out on that. You can press again and trigger your grenade mid-air. Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can self-detonate. Do you want me to try it? Because it's quite slow, isn't it? So if I launch it... You think I should try that? I don't know. The thing is, the whole point is to fire it at someone and when it hits them, blow up, right? But the amount of times I've seen it go through the mob. I've seen it go through the chest and I've seen it go through the legs. And the thing is, it then doesn't detonate. It doesn't actually then hit the floor and explode. So I don't know whether I'm doing something wrong or I don't think I am. It's quite a nice little place to have built it because there's quite a lot going on outside. I keep hearing other players obviously engaging in combat and things. The lighting all seems pretty decent. Nice and simple, just so you got a little bit of illumination inside. Maybe put one light there, yeah. Good stuff, huh? So the only thing I'd like to see with the base building is the ability for them to get rid of vegetation. It's a shame that it clips through. That would be nice if that did disappear, but how you been getting on with it, Igni? What's your thoughts on it? You've obviously played a fair old whack. You getting on alright with it? So it's saying refine ingot, so I'm going to assume as soon as I go in here, go to storage and grab some, that will complete that. Research a Holtzman shield. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's have a bash at that then. Shall I put... Let's have a quick look. Let's throw all of this in here. Yeah, that's my iron. I should probably... Maybe I should take the ingots out. So maybe we should have a box for raw and a box for... you know what I mean? I'm starting to feel like this game's not going to be a million miles from once human. I don't think you're going to need vast amounts of stuff just to get on with the game, are you? Do you know what I mean? I was a bit worried when we found out we needed to move the base and we were like a little bit hesitant about, you know, what do we need to do? Do we need to abandon the old one? You know, that's going to be a pain in the ass, you know, transporting everything over. But I don't think the game's subscribing to that way of thinking, is it? Or certainly not at this stage of the game. You know, maybe later on, you know, the real top tier stuff is going to need a lot of, like, components. But it seems to respect your time pretty nicely, doesn't it? You know, at no point have I felt like, oh, God, I've got to go and farm copper for 3 hours, you know? What's this? An improvised pack of cleansing agents, thermostraps, and chemical stimulants, widely used to keep injured troops on their feet. Well, that's useful. So that's like way better than a bandage, then, right? I'm thoroughly invested in the Dune world in this game. Are you a big fan? Are you, Igni? Yeah. It's been good so far. Test on the classes and combat a bit. Try not to play too, but yeah, that's kind of where I feel right now. To be honest, Igni, I feel like I'm at that point where if I play too much more, it's gonna make, you know, when it launches that little bit more like, oh, I can't, come on, and let's get it over and done with. Let's get back to where we were. And I don't really want to do that because there's so much I do want to do in the early zones that I still haven't done. You know, there's some really interesting quests down there. A chance to actually get to know the areas and stuff. So yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I think I'm quite smitten by it. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it's pretty solid. You know, I'm definitely going to take my time. I'm going to do all the side quests before I move to the next zone, if that makes sense. Trouble is, it's going to be like trying to find someone that's going to play at my pace, you know, because I would like to adventure with someone. Let me just sort my headset out, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I got myself a Beck's Blue, man. I'm living the fucking dream today. I got yum-yums and a coffee later. Overall, I think the combat is average, not good, not bad. Probably end-game combat is more engaging. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm going to be honest. You know, when I'm playing Once Human, which is probably about the closest I'm going to get as a comparison, isn't it? The combat in Once Human just feels so much like, I don't know, slicker. Everything just feels like it flows a bit better. Yeah, the combat isn't mind-blowing. You know, it's not, you know, The Division 3, is it? But, you know, they're not trying to be. You know, is it more... Is it enough? You know, is it enough to keep you playing? I feel so, dude. You know? What did it want me to research? It was a shield, wasn't it? What would that be under? I do find these, like... These categories a little bit... weird, to be honest. It says something about researching a shield, didn't it? Where's the recycler? Anyone know what I'm looking for? Respawns a glow tube. Ooh. Oh, I'd like to see what that looks like. I like lighting in game. So let's see what that's like. Passive suspense about. I don't know, dude. Hang on. Research a Holtzman shield Mark II. Holtzman. Is there a search functionality? Anyone know where that would be? You would have thought it would be an iron product, wouldn't you? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at all this. Slaver. I don't know, dudes. I'm not seeing... You know, you'd think it would be in maybe combat, wouldn't you? It's definitely not in there. Locked. Unless I need to do something. Oh, yeah, you do, look. So it's locked behind this thing, which is the journey icon, isn't it? So it's locked behind something called journey moving on. Ah, and journey moving on requires me abandoning my old base, doesn't it, if I remember? Open the map and abandon your base. Completable by a party member. So, let me... I see what that actually looks really nice, doesn't it? I'm just going to take a screen of that. So if we go to the map, zoom out a bit, go down there, Alt X, abandon base. You're about to abandon your base. The sub-thief console will be destroyed and the base and all its contents will be free for anyone to take. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Please confirm if you want to abandon your base. This cannot be reversed. Yes. Okay. So now, if we go in here, right. So you do need to go through the steps. So a pro tip: do stick to the the tutorial. Oh, you actually do need to rebuild your base 4 or 5 times just to get through the tutorial, Igni, really? I can see some people having a real issue with that, bro. But like I quite like moving and finding a new spot. It means like in a way. It breaks that issue of like, oh, I don't want to build big because I want to get a really nice place, And there's never quite the nicest place. You never quite settle down. So in a way, I think that'll be all right with me. I can get now. I know I'll be all right. It's been solid enough technically. Yeah, it has, hasn't it too? Yeah, I had one issue earlier, and to be fair, it was my fault. I went into someone's abandoned base. And I got almost stuck underneath a ceiling where the terrain incline went up. I think that's the only issue I've had. Very, very briefly yesterday, when I had my basic gun, the little nail gun as I called it, or someone called it in chat. Oh, look at that. Oh, a proper sword. Oh, now that could... Oh, dude. A proper sword, dude. But I need to get something called plasteel microflora fiber. I have no idea how to get that. Oh, that does look cool. Proper swords, man. What was I saying? Yeah, the gun wouldn't fire. And I know Quiet said that she'd had the same problem. In the deep desert. Is that the PvP side? Is the deep desert what they call the PvP? So, disruptor. So the disruptor's like, I mean, what is that? Oh, instead of firing darts. Oh, shit, look, dude. Dude, this can break, Oh, for God's sake. Let's have a look. Standard GRDA. Is that the one I'm already using? No? I don't think I can actually make any of this because I don't have them. I don't have silicon blocks and I don't have mechanical parts. So this will be like my next tier, won't it? Looks like we've got some Kirab heavy armor. This looks badass, man. Kirab scout armor. And we're also getting, so just from completing that journey, a whole bunch of unlocks. So if you see this purple Eye of Sauron thing. Oh, there's the second trial that we need to do, look. Point and shoot at flower sand or spice sand to compact it into a clump that can be picked up. Can be made from Fremen components. Nice, dude. This is starting to look pretty decent, isn't it? All the big raids, dungeons can't find the best we found in the deep desert. See, what you're saying there is what's putting everyone off, Igni. That's the one thing that's got everyone really worried. So, do you actually know that, or is that just what you're alluding towards? Because that's the one thing that's going to put everyone off playing it, dude. See, they've said, they've made it very clear that you'll never need to participate in PvP, haven't they? But, and I had this conversation earlier, Igni, that's fine. You know, you can understand that, can't you? They're going to say you won't need to PvP. But that they could be factually accurate, but also that means you'll never get any of the cool shit. Or like you've just said, never get to see the cool dungeons. For the endgame, people are forced to go into the deep desert. See, in a nutshell, yeah, you've just shattered probably a significant number of people's desire to play the game. I'm not blaming you, by the way. I'm not holding you responsible for that. But that's the thing that I think a lot of people have been hoping won't be the case. That, you know, they won't need to go to the deep desert. When I read that private servers are not fully private in the sense that, say you get a private server when they launch, but those private servers are connected via a singular deep desert, if that makes sense. I kind of thought something was amiss. But if all the big raids, all the big dungeons, and all the content for the best gear is in a PvP zone, yeah, this game's going to be dead on fucking arrival, mate. So I just don't see how. I just don't see it being that simple, man. I just don't see it being as simple as you're making it out to be. I just don't think Funcom are that daft, mate. I really don't. So I'm gonna assume it's not that simple. Personally. And not because I'm a dreamer and I want it to be like that. I just don't think. I think it would be gaming suicide for them to have everything focused on PvP at the end game. I just don't think Funcom would be that insane to kill a product that fast. Sorry, I'm chugging on a Beck's Blue. It's like icy cold and utterly delicious. Oh, the edge of the map is quicksand now. That's what that is. So one of the things it's suggesting now is to find the second trial, right? Is that something I literally do have to find then, is it? Yeah, I get you too. Yeah, I just don't think Funcom are that stupid, mate. You know, a large part of Funcom's fan base has always been the PvE. You know, people love the Dune franchise. To put all their eggs into the basket of everything that's worth doing, the only end game is PvP. And to be honest, it's like I said yesterday. I mean, Igni, I don't know where you're getting your information from. I don't know how much is interpretation. It's not the impression they were giving on yesterday's stream. To be honest, dude, that's not the impression I was being given from the devs themselves. But they are, you know, you've got to remember they are there to sell a game, right? So, you know, again, I think we're back firmly in that kind of, well, people are going to be a little bit uncertain, aren't they? I mean, I think what will probably happen is so that was just a really bad shot. Exactly, Gaz. Yeah, exactly that, mate. 100%. If you say I'm going to play this game all the way through for like 50 or 100, 150 hours, then all of a sudden I have to PvP, people will immediately will not buy the game. 100%, without any shadow of a doubt. No contemplation whatsoever. It will like, oh, in that case, I'm not playing it. There's just no way Funcom would do that, man. I tried a detonation on that. Shit. You love the option though. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, isn't it? I think if it's not forced on fakes, I think people might even give it a bash, but it's not going to matter if you simply choose not to buy the game because of that issue, right? Oh shit, I can't attack. Why is he not attacking, dude? Why is my dude not attacking? Whoa, dude, something's wrong. Shall I weapon swap? Oh, that was really weird. Oh, shit. I can't attack with my melee, dude. It's not attacking. I cannot attack with my melee weapon. Nothing's working. I can't block or anything, dude. The buttons are working. Is it broken, maybe? No. Yeah, I can't attack with my melee weapon, dude. What about if I... And also, why are my skills not working there? Is that might be normal, to be fair. A reload's not working either. Oh shit, I'm in complete fail state here. Nothing's working. Oh, hang on. Is it just... Oh, maybe it's lag. Could be mega lag. See, it's like I didn't press anything there. It's like it's cycling through my... Yeah, I can't block. I can't block with my melee. The normal guns are working. Like, I can shoot, look. Oh, no. No, reload's not working. Yeah, we're out. This ain't working, mate. You can hear me trying to shoot, but reload's not working. Did I... sorry, Jinx and Zanya. I do apologise. I've missed you down there. Did you... Should we just give it a minute and see what happens? Did you go with the troop class? I did, yeah. And to be honest, mate, for no reason. I just chose the troop class because I did on the creative weekend. Just see if it was any good. AI seems basic MMO AI at a certain distance. They just went back to camp. Yeah, which I expect, to be honest. Don't think anything's any different. Yeah, I can't reload. And I notice my skills are blanked out as well. Am I kind of like... Does it think I'm in some sort of... I can switch weapons, look. So it's not like I'm... Can I interact with anything? I wouldn't be able to anyway, would I? Oh, that's such a shame. Yeah, I can't reload. Vehicle backup tool. That should... It's saying no vehicle to restore. Oh, it's because it's in there, isn't it? Yeah, I just can't reload, dude. It's like nothing's happening. Shall we just log out, log back in? Exit to main menu. Oh, character will stay in the world for 30 seconds. Continue. We'll have to. I don't know if... Oh, that's hanging, dude, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's a server issue. Look, it don't normally take that long, does it? Oh no, sorry. It's still waiting for me to log out, isn't it? I wish I had Metal Gear Solid 5 style gunplay and stealth. Yeah, that's probably asking for a bit, mate. Let's be honest, no other games ever managed to crack the Metal Gear Solid. I mean, that Fox engine and Hideo Kojima, I mean, that it's like the holy grail of sort of, I mean, especially like Phantom Pain, wasn't it, dude? There's nothing else ever come close to that. Yeah, it's working straight away. So, presumably just a character bug out, I guess. Nothing too serious, but... Like a pro, eh? It's like I've done that a million times already, innit? You see that then, boys? You see the skills there, lads? Hang on, who's shooting? Who's shooting? Oh, shit! I was like, hang on, is he going to pop or not then? Oh, Jesus. Oh, what the relay? I thought I'd be able to shoot as I was coming in then. I think I probably could have done if I'd done it right. I'm out of bandages, lads. I'm out of bandages. That's bad, right? What's the fastest way to get to bandages? Oh my god, dude. It's right at the bottom, dude. They've got to change that. Oh no, I haven't got any... Oh shit. Let's get out of here, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see where Igny's getting his info from there about all the big raids, dungeons, and content for the best gear will be found in the deep desert. I'd have to see where that is and what under what context that's been said before I can honestly evaluate that. Because, like I said, that is not how it sounded last night, man. I even spoke about that at the start of the stream today, didn't I? I mean, I totally know, and I think we all know, that the PvP zone will have a ton of content in it. Because they need to entice players to go there, right? But at the exclusion of PvE players, I don't know, man. That does not sit well with me. That's the wiki though, right? So where are we seeing it, Igny? I mean, is the wiki... Is this made by Funcom? And where do we go to read this? Because you've opened up a bit of a nest of sort of hornets here. Where would I go to read about this PvP side of things? So who makes this? Is this official, or is this just a fan wiki? Because I really don't care if it's a fan wiki. There's a Reddit Ask Me Anything there, which might be useful. The Deep Desert, the unit. So, in the Deep Desert, players will be released into the full extent of the game. That doesn't sound good, does it? Open PvP will be enabled, even allowing players to shoot their teammates. Also, in the Deep Desert, the shifting sands mechanic is present. Every week, a massive Coriolis storm will sweep through the area, demolishing anything in its path. The Deep Desert's raw map size is over 355 miles squared. During the Dune Awakening direct episode, I wonder if you only get 100 players in there. I wonder how they're going to get people. If it's such a vast area, I wonder how they're going to tempt people into confrontations. So the player will be well rewarded in response to the risks. So very valuable items, spice blows and harvesting, special schematics for the player to unlock. Okay, which we know a PvEers could probably therefore get maybe on the exchange. It doesn't say anything about having, you know what I mean? I'm not reading anything about it's only gonna this is where the raids are, or this is where all the cool dungeons are. I'm not seeing anything about that here. It just says very valuable items, which we know. There's got to be something in the PvP zone that's valuable, right? Otherwise, why would you go there? But it's not making... See, this is completely different to what was said in chat. It's not insinuating that it's where all the cool shit is it? 500 kilometers squared. There's going to be ringmouth sandworms capable of consuming vehicles whole. PvP including friendly fire. Suspected in the suitability of shield shooter worms in vast landscapes of open sands. Sandstorms. Intense sunlight leading to dehydration. So all that exists in the normal zones anyway, doesn't it? Apart from the PvP. But again, I'm not seeing anything here that suggests it's like, you know, anything other than a place to go to PvP, right? Yeah, that's what we were saying yesterday, Gaar. We were thinking it'd be more like a division. You know, an optional place to go to get cool shit, but it doesn't mean all the cool shit's there. You can still get cool shit in the PvE zone, right? I don't know. It's like I said, I'm going to err on my interpretation of it a bit because I just don't think Funcom are that. At the end of the day, all decisions are going to be financial, right? And we all know that if this game is only PvP in endgame, that's the only reason to carry on playing it, they might as well just not bother making the game, right? Because the combat is never going to be good enough. I don't feel. To entice, you know, PvPers to stick around for long enough. I just don't see it happening, though. And why carve out such a monumentally significant part of your existing player base? I'd really like to get that. There's definitely no way we can... Nice. That felt good, dude. Starting to get a bit better with that, ain't I? PvP, the game is designed to be high risk, high reward, but it's possible to entirely avoid PvP, although expect the rate of gaining endgame resources to be much slower in comparison to taking the risk. Yeah, so again, there you go, you see. So, yeah, there is an inherent benefit to... Because there's got to be, right? Oh, no! Dude! TVZ reading chat, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about, guys. I'm just going to say it. I think there's just some really off interpretations on both sides of the fence with it, to be honest. You know, if you want to, if you want to go to the PvP zone and maybe expedite getting really cool shit, really cool skins on things as well and really great weapons, I'm sure the PvE equivalents are going to be there. You're just going to have to do it a different way, right? Lots of resource gathering and fabrication and questing and things. I feel so adamant about it because I just don't think they're that out of touch. Listening to those devs yesterday, and I get it. I know they're there to sell you a product, but it's just that they were so genuine about like the experience, even for single players, you know. No. I think my terrible aim, to be honest, Kelso, to be fair, right? Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it, guys. I'm honestly not going to worry about it. Not effective for mining. I've got the wrong tool out, haven't I? I tell you what, don't worry about it. I'm just going. To be honest, I'm just enjoying having a bit of pew-pew at the moment. Entice them up. Do a little bit of the old melee.
Shields up.
Look at me taking on 2 now, boys.
Enemy.
Dude! Holy shit, bro. Hey? What about it's like a whole new grubby bear, boys? I think the pennies dropped, mate. I think the pennies dropped with the melee, to be fair. So they're fucking good shots, aren't they? Oh god, I haven't got any what's these guys? That not killing. Nice balls. Nice. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there, aren't we? Yeah, I made up for it there, Kelsey. You know what I mean? I made up for it there, mate. Come on. Credit where credit is due. Your point stood up until that point, yeah? Much like it was 66 or 3%. See, I don't care. I mean, what's funny about that, guys, right? If I can go into a PvP zone, let's just say it's a really nice gun, right? Let's just, one of the better guns is, say one of the better assault rifles, and the PvP variant, yeah, is in the PvP zone. And let's say I go in there with my alpha male mega badass bitch party of Valkyrie fucking warriors, right? And we spend a day there and we form an open world PvP dungeon, however it works, and we get like a really cool shit. I haven't got any whatsoever. I just suddenly realised I'm really low on plant fibre. We get that gun, yeah. If to get that same gun, or the PvE equivalent, which maybe has a different skin or a slightly different modifier, takes me 40 hours in PvE. I'm alright, dude. It doesn't bother me. I'm quite happy with that. It's something to work towards, you know. I get it. You know, if you're a PvPer, you want to be PvPing, don't you? You want to be in, you know, confrontations. So you don't really want those players to have that same downtime. That they play that game to have combat against one another, don't they? To defend their bases and all that kind of stuff. So you want them to get some pretty top-end gear fairly quickly. It makes sense, right? Expedite those PvPers getting some nice loot. But your PvE players probably do want a more, you know, flat-lined progression system. You know, they want to feel the power creep. They want to feel their characters getting better, you know, bigger, better, stronger. So I think I just don't see fun. I do not have that lack of faith in Funcom. You know, everything I've seen about that team, they seem to really have their finger on the pulse. So I think we'll be all right, mate. I need to find an area for plant fiber. Because that's the one thing I'm struggling with in this area. I don't seem to have the ability to make healing kits. But I think the reason for that is, and I'm just going to check it because it will be good to know for when we play it properly. I think I'm supposed to be making these, look. But the problem is, micro sandwich fabric, the only way I know to get that reasonably consistently is from those little caves. Isn't it? And unless I've got a load stashed at home that I don't know about. And another thing that we should have done when we got here as well, we should have made that flare, shouldn't we?
Sector weather alert. A large
oh
sandstorm
shit.
is approaching.
Oh shit. Oh, dude, this is why you should not leave your bike parked at base. Because then you can't summon it, can you? Goes to show, though, doesn't it? About how divisive the PvP in these sorts of games can be, right? Like literally, people just like immediately say, "Oh no, fuck, no. I don't want to be doing PvP, man." People really don't like PvP. For everyone that likes PvP, there's usually a lot of people that are really like, "Yeah, that ain't my cup of tea, bro." You know what I mean? I do get it. What do you reckon? Do you reckon there's a reason for that? Do you think it's?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you think it's indicative of like... See, I fucking love PvP. I fucking love it. I'm terrible at it, but I really enjoy it. It's just that I can't do it on stream. I mean, I just nearly died in PvE because I was having a chinwag. And to be fair, most PvP games involve you being on a team, don't they? Or at least grouped up with a few other players. Yeah? So I'm just going to be a liability, really. But I love PvP. If I didn't stream, I'd do nothing but PvP. I'd say if I didn't stream, I'd do nothing but play Tarkov, probably. I've always liked the look of Tarkov. The jerks. How would you know, though, dude? I mean, I know what you're saying, but actually, technically, you know, what does that even mean? You know, if you're in a PvP world, right, and you get shot and you get killed, like, you know, what makes that person a jerk? Is it just because you're butthurt? I mean, most games these days are pretty robust, aren't they, in terms of, like, stopping spawn camping and things like that. You know what I mean? There's normally some semi-built-in fail-safes, aren't there? I mean, obviously, if you're going to stream it, you get everything you ask for, right? Stream snipers and things, but... Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think the vast majority of PvPers, they're perfectly normal individuals. They just like a different challenge. I think there's just as many jerks in PvE. I mean, how many games have you fucking played where people try and block off really important resources, even in a PvE world, right? Games like coding 95% or more of the base raids are offline raiding. Yeah, well, I'd believe that statistic if I thought it wasn't pulled out of your ass. Brings out the psycho in some photos. Yeah, I think that's what I like about PvP. It's when passions are raw in it. Yeah. See, straight away, you've made a rod for your own back because you must be talking about public servers, right? So what you have to understand is there's no such thing as PvP in public servers. There's always going to be someone that kind of dominates in there. There's going to be an alpha tribe. Straight away, you're not PvPing. The only way you're going to get decent PvP is in a community-based server where there's a set of basic rules and admins. If you ever think you're going to get a fair crack at PvP on a public server, you cannot play open world survival games. It's never going to happen, dude. Yeah, pulled it out of your ass. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you want good open world PvP, you know, something like 7 Days or Ark. You know, you set up a set of basic rules. It's been done loads of times. Some great channels on YouTube, and they have very dedicated sort of slots of the week where the vast majority of the players can get on and genuinely participate in some good PvP fun. Any game that even enables offline base raiding is not PvP, is it? It's just a grief simulator. You're right, Daisy. How are you, mate? The only PvP I've really experienced was DayZ. I don't really know much about DayZ, to be honest, mate. I used to watch Lyric play it all the time, but that game's like, that was years ago, man. I don't even know if I'd recognise DayZ these days. I saw last night in the PvP stream, you charge melee and you win, guns can't do anything. I think that's because I think there's a problem with melee. Someone was saying earlier, Jericho, apparently there's no stamina usage in melee or something like that, dude. Like you're not draining stamina when you're attacking. So I think it's just led to this kind of... Like all things in PvP. You know, people go for the meta, don't they? And if you can suddenly melee everyone with no stamina cost and stun lock them, then yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, there you go. Kelso just literally said it. Get first hit, button mash the stun lock, repeat. Yeah, but apparently that is because the stamina has bugged out or something. Yeah. I think someone mentioned that was happening to... Was it Sakuril or someone it was happening to? Right, it's 2:05. Just spam myself. Well, to be fair, I've only just found out that I can even hit them with the light attacks. Look, but yeah, you can see my stamina's not draining. So, or at least I don't think it is. Was it? Hang on, let me just check. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong bar. What's the bar at the bottom? What's the yellow bar? Yeah, look. Yeah, I'm not using any stamina, look. Whereas my dashes do, look. So what's the yellow bar? Is that power? Is that something to do with, like, maybe this thing? Could be, couldn't it? Oh, yeah, it is, look. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even notice that I used power, you know. I don't think that was particularly well explained at the start. The only reason I even knew I needed power yesterday was because I tried to repair the bike. So my power pack must have run out or something. Yeah, power bar. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, I can play Dune for 1 day before the playtest ends. Just use it as a good excuse to, I don't know, like... You know, just use it as a chance to get your key bindings set up and things, dude. That's the way I've treated it yesterday off stream, mate. It was just a chance to sort of like have a tinker. I've done a lot better today. I've got most of my hotkeys set up now as well, included for the building. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with X, though. I really do not know where I'm going to put my X button. Especially if it's an aimable... Oh, shit, that didn't work out at all well, did it? Oh, I hit my head on the roof, didn't I? So that's kind of weird because I want him to actually jump up. Look. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Oh. Shot missed. Sucks to be you, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah, I definitely. Oh, so we'll need. So rule number 1, right? Remember this when we play it, yeah. Although I'm sure there's a way to make the proper healing kits now, yeah. One of the things we must do is bring a shit ton of plant fiber. Because it seems to be, I mean, whether or not it's just in this region, I don't know. But where I am, there is not a lot of plant fiber, dude. Which is like my primary source for bandages. Oh shit, that's probably not good. God damn. Can you grapple in combat? Does anyone know? God, shit! I'm stuck. I'm stuck, dudes. I'm actually stuck, dude. Oh, that was close, man. That was close. The grapple does a mini stun, does it? Oh, I think I actually clicked that. I can't do anything here, man. I'm screwed. I've got no health. I think we get out of there. Right. I tell you what, guys. What is it? 10 past 2. Is range combat viable? Melee seems a bit odd. Oh yeah, I've done like 90. In fact, today is the only time I've done any melee because I really didn't like it. I'm actually starting to quite enjoy it now, dude. I've almost 180'd on it, to be honest with you. I was not happy with melee yesterday, Daisy. Felt very clunky. And I think part of that was because I hadn't realised there's not a target lock, but especially when you dash, your character does seem to orientate themselves correctly to get follow-up attacks. And I think what was happening was I was fighting it. You know, I didn't realise it was doing it. Like really weird little things, which I spoke about earlier, like quite often, if you imagine that's the enemy there, Daisy. So obviously, I'm trying to orientate. I'm trying to back away from, you know, maybe someone with a gun, entice the melee one out. Yeah. So I'm running away, and then I'm sort of having to press forwards like that to turn my character. You see what I mean? So you imagine someone's chasing me, but now I need to turn around because I want to block them. Yeah. So I've got to do that. You see how slow that is, man. So it felt like. But what I noticed earlier today is if I'm here and I just do the block, he does a 180 immediately. But you have to let go of movement. So you can't have any input. So say I'm running away from a dude here, and now I've got to do that to get the block in. You can see how janky that is, man. It's weird, isn't it? I'm actually now running towards the dude I'm trying to run away from in order to block him. But what I can do, I can run away like that and then just do that. But I have to let go. I have to let go of the input. So there I didn't let go of the input, as you saw. So let go of all inputs. Quickly turn. So it's one of those things. It's just one of those weird things, right? Not sure if there's a better way of doing it so that when you block, you know, you always block in the direction the camera is, regardless of like how you're turning. Maybe I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. So 15 minutes ago, Dune Awakening tweeted out they've just activated the biggest way. Oh, and the other thing, Daisy, sorry, Simpson. The other thing I didn't realise was I thought the only way to get through their shield was to get a parry in. But I only found out today, just doing like a few like little light attacks before you do the slow attack seems to work well. So it's quite a change to how I was playing. I could have given you loads of free things, Jericho. You can run around on my bike. You've got a sword yet? No, I deliberately actually gave it. We just saw it. We literally just saw it in here, didn't we? The green one. Yeah, there. Look. Yeah, because I need the microflora. I'm going to save that for when it launches, dude, because it's going to... Hopefully that will really bring the melee home and get the... Is it this, the heavy combat stuff, look? The heavy armor looks quite nice. So 15 minutes ago, Dune Awakening tweeted they've just activated the biggest wave of keys on Steam. Says to check the Steam client, might take a little time for all to appear and may need to restart. Wonder if they'll leave this open for a bit longer. I know it's extremely selfish of me to say, but I almost hope they don't. Because the temptation to keep playing is actually really quite intense, you know what I mean? I wonder if like all those keys are going out now today and they'll say, oh, you know, we're getting loads of great sort of data here. We hope you're all enjoying it. You know, we'll keep the servers up for a few days, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not saying they will, so please don't read into that. Certainly not privy to any information, but I feel like I don't really want to see it anymore. I've got to admit, I've really enjoyed it. What I'd love is a chance just to keep it running for a few days. I suppose just to play about with my control scheme, because I'm playing on the Steam controller, which is quite cool. So. Yeah, the SAG Guild. Yeah, the Saggy Guild. Wildgate is doing it also. What's that? Sorry, what's Wildgate? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, Once Human did. Yeah, definitely did. But what I'm going to do, guys, it's a really sunny day, so I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to see any more. I've come to the end of my personal journey with the beta. I hope no one minds, but I just want to keep it fresh myself when it comes out. I've definitely enjoyed it. I think it's been really solid. Really enjoyed their showcase yesterday. One of the first times I've watched something like that and been genuinely like super impressed with everyone involved. I like the vibe of the team. I like the communication. They were very forthcoming with some quite complex and difficult questions. They've earned a lot of respect, I think, over this weekend. I get it. There's this big question mark, as Igni quite rightly pointed out, about PvP and the implications of that for a lot of players. I'm going to go into it assuming, like, look, even if the worst comes to the worst, I'm going to enjoy the PvE elements of it. I've enjoyed the combat. Hopefully I'll get to see some of you on June 10th, I think it is, or June 5th if you buy the big cheesy edition. I will be playing it very, very slowly, super slowly. And hopefully, you know, we're going to get some seriously juicy time out of it. I don't think there's anything else coming out this year, is there? And I'm not saying that's why I'll be playing June, but, you know, Grand Theft Auto's obviously been delayed, so that's the back end of the year, kind of out of the question. But, yeah, I've really enjoyed it, I have to say. Had some doubts yesterday. You know, I've been through the doubt phase. There was a lot of wandering around. I didn't feel like I was really getting anywhere. You know, what's the point? Where's this all going? It felt a lot of backtracking. And as I said, not the game's fault necessarily, although there was some doubts. But, you know, I'd built in a very far-flung southern corner of the map, hadn't I, really? So it was a long way to get to the zones. Well, we didn't seem to have any respawns. So it's, you know, that sort of open-world-esque dungeon, as you like. You know, the very few combatants in there, which wasn't the case when we did the Creator Weekend, so I was wondering if something was broken. But overall, it's gone a lot smoother today. Got a bit of muscle memory with the controls. Melee is a completely different... Totally done a 180. I'm not saying I think it's brilliant, but I've gone from hating it to actually almost looking forward to doing some melee. So, and I think I'll leave it there, guys. So to everyone, thanks for joining us. Stay safe out there. Enjoy Mother's Day for pretty much the entire world, isn't it? Apart from the UK and a couple of others. So, bit of happy Mum's Day to all the mums out there. Hope you have a wonderful day with the family, and I'll see you all soon. Stay safe, and thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
That was a banging yum yum.